Konnichiwa, everybody. Konnichiwa. Hello, hello. Hello there. Oh, wait, hold up. I'm a little bit small. There we go. All right. Not so small? Wait, why so small? Not so small. Yeah. There we go. And then... Oh, I forgot. I had my caption set to the index. I have to change that to... That? Test, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Yeah. Rubber Ducky Fairy, thank you for the gift of membership. Thank you, thank you. Can we get some hearts in chat for Rubber Ducky Fairy? Oh, and Umemi as well. Thank you for the gift of membership during pre-chat. Thank you. Wait, thank you for the super existential crisis time. Oh boy, my favorite. Wait. Alright, let's go. Ooh. Simon has crash landed near a site called Delta. He's still trying to get to the Ark, but to do so, he first needs to go to Theta. I like it when games do this kind of stuff. Like, previously on SOMA. And it does like a little recap. It's nice, because like every now and then, you know, sometimes if you forget where you are in the game, or like, it's been a while, you kind of want that recap, you know? I wish your ISP get better. Oh, that's right. The old message is old. Unpin that. I forgot what we're doing. We kind of have like a rough idea of what where we're doing, but I've forgotten most of it. But yeah, ISP will not get better. I come from the future. And in all the other timelines that I have seen, my ISP does not get better. My ISP stays the same or gets worse. So sadly, as much as I would wish it to, it will not. Wee. It's like that one scene in BioShock Infinite, in the very beginning, the introduction, where like the two siblings are like talking to each other, and they're like, why doesn't he, the main character, right, Booker, like start rowing and helping us out, right? And then the one of the siblings goes like, he doesn't help, and he's like, what do you mean? Like, you can just give him an oar and he'll start rowing the boat. And then he goes like, no, he doesn't help. As in like, there are no timelines where he ever does help. Like that. There are no timelines in which my ISP gets better. I know this to be true. I have seen the other dimensions. I've communicated with the other Shinris around in the other dimensions too. Wait. I am sipping on, if anyone wants to know the drink of choice for today, it's coconut water. It's not actually a big cup. This is my small mug. The coconut water bottle is just really shitty. It's made in a very bad way, so it doesn't pour smoothly. That's what makes those splashing noises. That's a lot. No. It's a tiny amount, but it just very slow. Very slow to pour. Okay, let's see. So, we started here in Upsilon, and then we came down here to Delta or Lambda, because that's where we're going to meet up with Catherine. And then we were trying to get away to Theta up here like that, but then ended up crashing in Delta. So we got to go from Delta back to Theta, and then from Theta to Omicron, I'm guessing? Or I guess there's, Huh. Where is Phi? If I remember, Phi and Tau were also additional stations, but I'm not seeing them on this map. Maybe these are just the connections for this particular transport. Oh, it looks like a little sand flea. Wait, that's really cute. Chat, do you see that? It looks like a little sand flea. Sand fleas are adorable. They are so tiny and they're so small. They're also very fragile, so if you see some, be careful. Don't squish them too much. But it's a little sand flea. Oh. But yeah, maybe it's just the connectors, you know? All right, let us go. Ooh. Oh, there's the rest of it. Okay, so Omega is over there. Phi is over here. Tau is fun. Oh, it's a yellow sand flea. Okay, so we're at Delta. We got to get to Omicron. And it looks like these are the only transport lines available because they're in yellow. And there is no direct route from Delta to Tau. There's no direct route to go to Phi. Which is weird because, like, we're in the ocean. We should be able to, you know? Gui, thank you for the super. Speaking of which, there was a recent breakthrough in quantum computing involving them seeing up to 16 futures, thanks to quantum entanglement. Couldn't explain more than that. Whoa, wait, that's kind of cool. Wait, that's actually sick. I wanna see that. I wanna know what that looks like. 16 futures? Let's find out what's inside, chat. Ooh. And then thought there'd be something interesting in there. Guess not. Psh. Wanna know something pretty sad though? We are super far in the future. Still no bidets. Still no bidets. Why no bidets? Come on. This is not a future worth living in if there is no bidet. Alright? And yeah, I'm glad, like, unlike Ridge Curse, I'm really glad they didn't render an actual poop. Like, oh my god. Jesus. I did. Oh my god, my heart. Oh my god. Sorry, that one like genuinely spooked me because in all my time playing this game, I have never seen enemies outside here, like in this base at least. We've seen a few of those like the red bot monster ones, but at least they come with like a sound effect to warn you that they're close. This guy had no sound effects, so when he appeared out of the corner, oh my god, that startled me so scared. Oh my god. All toilets are instant bidets. Incorrect. Because sometimes you need a little bit of like pressure to get into the cracks and get rid of the stuff. You know? Like sometimes you just need like some extra pressure. It can't just be water. You have to have pressurized water. Oh. Are they? Are you alive? Oh my god. What? I don't think he is. He's breathing. We can hear him breathing. Yo, that's... What is he, like, attached to? This is a terrible way to go. Oh my god. He's moving a little, yeah. Just a little bit. I'm not even sure if he's, like, conscious in there anymore. Oh, it's the sand flea. Alright, I guess this takes us back to the main. Oh. Oh my god. How far deep are we underwater? Ew. I wonder what that would feel like. That's insane. Oh, they just gently pulse. Deep enough to need suits. Deep enough to need suits, but not deep enough for the overwhelming pressure to just completely crush. Oh my god, that looks so eerie. Like, look at those. These, like, tendrils. I'm not even sure if I'd call them tentacles. I think they're like more like, oh, look at this, like semi-metal, like sheathing. Dang. Can I pull it from the other side and have it go on without me? Darn, no. Okay. Ah.
Calm down, we're safe.
Oh, it's really disconcerting popping in and out of existence like that. Where are we now?
Delta, at least that's what you said before the crash.
Oh, right. Of course. Is this a Zeppelin?
Appropriately named. You think you can get us to Theta?
It's a cargo transport. They use them for moving materials between the sites, anything that's too big for the shuttles. I'm sure it can carry us. Why won't it work? Come on. Oh, the tool chip is bust.
Isn't that part of the Omni tool?
Look who's been paying attention.
I had to deal with that back at Upsilon.
Then you know how it works. We need to get a new tool chip and switch it.
Care to point me in the direction of the closest tool chip storage?
I think it would be easier to just take one from a robot.
What? Just knock a robot over the head and steal their chips?
The toolbox over there says it has a stun baton. You could use that.
Come on, I don't want to hurt anyone. Isn't this a bit much?
It's just a robot, Simon.
We're just robots. Sort of. I'll get us a chip.
Oh, Simon. Oh my god. I like this. It's a little bit of character development. Like he's, you know, he kind of understands that because he is in a position where his brain is like inside a robot, he also kind of...
Guess I have no choice.
And... Catherine's kind of cold. It's interesting to see how matter-of-factly Catherine is treating the whole experience. Like, despite the fact that she's just a small piece of an AI, a Cortex chip stuck inside a... Simon, put the gun away. We're not gonna zap the little buddy. Simon, put the gun away. We're not gonna zap the little buddy. We're gonna go zap the other one. The one that's like not... Yeah. I'm not gonna zap the little guy. I think if anyone we can zap, it should be this one. Because this is the one that seems to be trapped in a loop. Like, whatever transference of consciousness occurred for this one seemed to be incomplete. Because we tried to talk to it previously. Oh, we can't even talk to it now.
I think I need some vacation soon. I have to speak with Akers about that. Isn't that right, Akers? Yeah? You put in a good word for me? I'm not sure that's a good thing. Nah, I'm just messing with you.
See, like, they're not fully conscious. They're just kind of going off a loop of just saying things over and over again.
Did you move the Carthage casing? We need to test that one before we ship it.
I think the early transfers were faulty. Probably. This must have been one of the earlier ones.
Man, you can really tell when Astrid is off platform. This place turns into such a locker room. Not in a good way, either.
I don't want to believe that this character has, like, a personality. I want to believe that these are just quips. Just a couple of...
I don't know, man. I just say we can keep things classy, even when women aren't around. You know?
Like, it's just lines that are repeating over and over again. It's not a real person in there anymore.
Yeah. You're so full of shit, Brandon. I've seen you when payload manager Alice Coster shows up.
Okay, let's go.
You'd let her manage your payload? What? That doesn't even make sense. Come on. Stop messing around and get back to work.
He was such an innocent person as a human too. He doesn't understand the Inuit. Oh man.
Forget it, Akers. I'm not playing with you anymore. As if chess wasn't boring enough. You just have to go and win in 4 moves or whatever.
Man. Oh, I feel bad. I'm sorry.
Did you...
Oh, come on.
Oh, I didn't kill him in a single... Oh, no. No, I'm so sorry. Oh, man. Man. I'm sorry you had to see that little guy. It's one of those things where, like, maybe it's a human thing to want to give personality to stuff. You know? Like, I want to give this little guy a little... It's not following me anymore. Man. Yeah, it seems like he's scared of us. Chompy, thank you for the 9 months. Could be a happy birthday. Of course, of course. Let me finish this cutscene real quick.
Mad, okay? We really needed that chip. We'd be stuck here.
Could you do it? Kill a robot like that?
I get attached to them too. I'm not a monster. But in this case, it had to be done.
He was talking. I mean, he was delusional, but he seemed sincere. Present.
Yeah, well, I'm sure it's fine.
Was he really that different from us? It's just beginning to sink in. I mean, really sink in. I'm a robot.
Didn't we cover this already?
Guess I've known ever since I woke up at Upsilon. I just keep suppressing it. Like my brain doesn't want me to think about it. It's really getting hard not to think about it.
Yeah. Could you maybe hit that switch over there so we could get moving?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Jeez, Catherine. What the hell? Give the guy some time. Wait. Alright, sorry. Hang on, let me... Okay. Chompy Chimera, happy birthday. Thank you so much for VP the membership. Okoi okoi. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Chompy. Happy birthday to you. Yay. Let's go. Happy birthday. Thank you for the 9 months. I guess this just kind of goes to the whole thing about, like, you know, if we're all robots and we all have like bits and pieces of consciousness into us, right? You know, like what would give us the right to kill another robot? Like, yes, we are a robot, but like, does that give us, just because we have some kind of mission to like kill others? Can you even kill? Is it just the fact that the personality exists that it makes it different?
Thanks.
I've said this many times, but I love how you sing happy birthday for the coys now. Yeah. I want to do more idle things. I want to do more, like, I don't know. I know it's categorized as like fan servicey, but like, I still think they're fun. See, this is when thalassophobia kicks in. When you realize you're hundreds of meters underwater, there's absolutely nothing. Catherine,
detour, but we're back on track.
Yeah.
We should touch down on a cargo platform just outside Theta. Then we just head inside, grab the Dunbat, and head down the abyss. 4,000 meters. That's a long way. We don't have to worry, though, because with the Dunbat, the Ark could have been in the Mariana Trench. It'll hold for anything.
That's great.
And then we can start listening to other people when they talk, because that's how conversations work.
What? Oh, sorry. I just can't stop thinking about what we've become. It's clear that we're no longer human. But then how can I feel like Simon? How can I feel like anything at all? I mean, technically, I don't have any ears, no mouth. Christ, it's a weird thing to think about. I mean, I'm making sounds. I'm still saying things.
You sure are. Okay. Your new body most likely has senses similar to those you had as a human. And your mind, only knowing one way to perceive the world, superimposes that skill set on top of your new features.
So my mind is covering it up, pretending nothing's different.
If it didn't, you'd probably be incapable of interacting with the world at all. And the stress would either kill you or make you go insane.
So I've found a good balance between awareness and ignorance. Does that mean I shouldn't think about this stuff, or are my thoughts actually making me cope? Could I tip the balance by suddenly gaining some insight and go insane?
I wouldn't worry about it. I mean, we have real things to deal with. Saving mankind, remember? Speaking of which, we're closing in on Theta. I'll eject the Omni tool. As always, don't forget to take me with you.
Kath, before you go, the artificial intelligence you mentioned in the escape vessel?
Uh-huh, yeah, the Warden unit, the WOW.
Is it the WOW's fault that we're like this? I mean, it seems like something an unreliable AI would do.
I suppose it set the ball in motion, but it's not directed with purpose. It's really complicated to explain how machines think, Simon. Concentrate on getting inside Theta, okay? See you soon.
Man. Yeah. Wow. Me when I try to intellectualize to my therapist. I think this is also one of the few parts in the game where you have like a really broad open area where you can have a chance to find some lore if you don't try to go directly to Theta to begin with. If I remember correctly, there's a few pieces of information logs somewhere outside this area. But I've forgotten where you would find them. Like in the same place, there's a couple of buildings that should be located outside of Theta that you can like interact with. Let me see if we can find those. Why is Catherine so focused on the task? To be fair, Catherine is an inhabitant of this particular time frame, not timeline, time frame, because it's like just the future, right? Catherine's been around here in 2106, 2103, 2105, I forget, in the 21st, in the future. Catherine's been here in the future for a lot longer, so when she found herself as an AI Cortex chip, she kind of had more time to come to terms with it. So it's not just her personality of being like a project-oriented scientist that just wants to get her stuff done. It's not just that, but it's also the fact that she's had more time to get acclimated to being a robot. So like for her, this is just a normal Tuesday, you know, because it's a little bit of like a... It's a bit of a spoiler, I guess. Well, not really a spoiler. More of like an implied thing. If you guys have noticed, Catherine doesn't actually care about her. She doesn't care about herself because she recognizes that she is not like a real human, air quotes. So to her, she doesn't really care about what happens to her. She cares about what happens to the real Catherine's mission. You know? So that's why she's so like blasé about it. Like any robot, doesn't matter what it is, it's just a tool to her. Because the real Catherine, she's worried about the mission that the real Catherine had. That was a couple of pieces. I forgot. Maybe I'm mistaking it from something else. I know there's a robot that we have to do. We have to make a decision on later. Oh, there she is. Say that one of those underwater parts, and sometimes I queue up so much just to walk around underwater. It's nice. I don't like how blurry it is, but like otherwise, it's really nice.
That's everything, right? Thank you, Catherine. Wait. Am I already here?
I remember.
I don't understand.
I remember there was a robot, but I forgot what the story was for her.
Hello?
Who is that? Mark?
No, we haven't met before.
Is this Mark?
I think we're safe.
Oh, I was so worried something had gone wrong.
What's your name?
Robin Bass. Theta Field Service Technician.
Nice to meet you, Robin.
So this is the version of Robin, one of the scans of Robin that thought she was going to get scanned and put into
Is
the
this what
ark.
it's supposed to look like?
Oh my god. Note how Simon doesn't actually
I
answer her
expected
question
something different.
and doesn't tell her that this is not the ark. At least not yet.
How did you get here?
I got scanned, like the others. And then I killed myself. At least I think so. I can't remember that part.
How does that work? Did dying get you into the Ark?
Wow, you're definitely not from Theta. Let me guess, Omicron? Wasn't sure Catherine would be able to scan you guys. You're lucky. There was a lot of talk about this at Theta. The idea is, when you're activated in the Ark, there's basically two of you, right? One human, one living scan in the Ark. You don't want your copy to survive you. You yourself want to survive on the Ark. If the human you dies before the scan is initiated, or closely after, you yourself would live on in the Ark. Amazing, right?
I forgot that there was a cult in this game. Oh my god. That's right.
Where is everyone? I'm not the only one who got scanned.
At Station Thera, there was a cult that believed that if you killed yourself, if you killed your human body,
Mark?
your consciousness
Hello?
would seamlessly continue into the Ark, which is why Robin is talking this way. But that's not how it works. That's
It's
not
different,
how.
though.
That's not how your consciousness. You can't transfer your consciousness into something when only thing you're doing is making a copy of it. You're simply just making a copy of your brain.
Maybe this is paradise.
But your consciousness won't transfer over there, you know? Like, you yourself will still be in that chair after the scan is done. In the same way, the real Simon, when he got his
I'm
scan,
just not prepared.
when his thing scanned, he took the helmet off and then just went about his day back in Toronto.
Did Catherine put you up to this? Killing yourself?
Catherine Chun? No. I don't think you understand. She just did scans and put them into the Ark. I hope I get to meet her soon so I can apologize. She always got into trouble with Strohmeyer when someone killed themselves.
I think she's okay with it.
Where is everyone? I thought there would be like 40 or 50 people here.
I don't know. I'll let you know if I see anyone.
Man. If I copy my consciousness and upload it to somewhere, I'll be endlessly jealous of my coffee because I'll never be him.
Maybe
Yeah.
it's something I'll get better at.
Yeah. Also, hey Tabby, hope you're doing well.
Robin, I'm not sure how to say this.
What?
This is
Yeah?
pretty amazing, right? I mean, the Ark.
Yeah, it's great. Catherine and the guys have really pulled through. They saved us all.
Damn it, Simon.
See you later.
Will do.
Ah, Simon.
I can't tell if this is it. Huh?
I'll be going now.
Let me know if you find anyone else.
You good?
I think so. I feel fine.
Virtual Angel, thank you for the gift of membership. So now the question is like, I know that people in desperate situations and desperate times resort to very extreme measures, but like this, man. Pure Blue, thank you for the gift of membership. Eternity among the stars. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many of them? 5. At least 5 of the people here. Either it must have, it's Theta. This is Theta. It can't have been just natural deaths, you know? Virtual Angel, thank you for the gift of membership again. Thank you. If these were headstones for graves of people who maybe like died in an accident or ended up, you know, perishing just naturally or through illness, right? It wouldn't say eternity among the stars. It would say something different, because saying eternity among the stars implies the arc. So every single one of these must have been the graves of people who believed, if I unalive myself, then, you know, my consciousness will carry over into the arc. But they don't realize that it's going to be a copy of them that gets to survive out there, not them. And yeah, these are the cultists. From what we heard about Robin saying, a lot of the cultists, a lot of people in Theta were talking about this, so it seems like many of them were on board to participate in this collective, I don't even know what you would call it, a ritual? Okay, we're gonna get the data buffers soon, but let me continue exploring around here to see if we can find some pieces of lore. Never saw as a cult before. It makes a lot of sense now that I think about it. Yeah, because the idea wasn't to be... Actually, before I explain, let's go listen to all these. It might clarify a bit more, because we'll start to see different stories of people who used to live here at Theta.
Sarah, are you there? Who is this? Catherine? I'm busy working. Oh, I just wanted to say thank you for what you did. Don't worry about it, but you should stand up for yourself. I mean, Strohmeyer doesn't have that kind of authority. You could just tell him to go fuck himself. Oh, I just don't. I'm not that kind of a person. You can't expect people to fight for you all the time. You're a brilliant person, Kath. You're so smart it makes my head spin, but sometimes you just disappear into yourself. Suddenly it's like talking to a fucking 5-year-old. It's just hard. I can't just be more like that. Everyone would know I'm pretending. It's not too late to win people over. Strasky likes you. I like you. Reed likes you. Strasky likes everybody. Yeah, that's true. Wait, you think Reed likes me? Catherine, a lot of people like you. You just need to open up a little. Be more approachable. Can I get back to work now? I'd rather not be reprimanded twice in one day. Okay. See you back inside. Over and out.
So now this makes you wonder, what happened to our Catherine that made her act this way when the real Catherine seems to be completely different? Yeah, it feels very different from our Catherine. I wonder what happened. What caused that shift in personality? Guess there's nothing else here except for the data buffers. Alright, let's go grab the data buffers real quick and then head inside. Or come outside in. So this one first. Wow.
Strasky, wake up Dr. Masters. We're bringing in anchors.
What's wrong?
What can I say? He's had a rough day.
Jesus Christ. He's all butchered by structure shrapnel. The Bio's charging the number on him.
Brandon, flip the panic switch on the suit. I don't want to burn through the oxygen.
You're kidding, right? He's fucking hanging on by a thread. We need to move him.
Strasky, get the infirmary ready. We need to move fast.
Wait, where are Komorabi and the others?
This is all we got. I guess he's still at Delta.
Emma, I can't do this on my own. Grab the other side.
Strask, ready or not, we're coming in.
All right, see you soon.
Man. None to give it a gift of membership. Thank you. Can't get smart some shit with the gift of membership. So this is what happened when Akers came back alone from Delta. Everyone else kind of got trapped and stuck there. After he, well, trapped and stuck is a very nice way to put it. Akers killed them and then left their bodies down there. After he gouged out his own eyeballs and then decided it was beautiful and I need to save more people, according to the WoW. So yeah, absolutely wonderful dude.
This thing on? Can everyone hear me?
Go ahead, Strom.
Listen up, all members of staff. The art project has caused a lot of arguments the last few months. I'm not going to pretend I understand what the hell Sarang talked about and how his continuity suddenly made sense to kill yourself. For the fucking love of God, or whatever you think is important, don't kill yourself. This place is miserable enough. Don't force your friends to clean up your blood. Rest in peace. All of you. Good?
Beautiful, sir. All right, everyone. Show's over. Get back to work.
God. Imagine having to deliver that kind of a message because the last surviving members in your facility are unaliving themselves like that. Okay. This isn't part of the main game, but it's an optional choice that we have to make. Do we leave Robin here like this for whoever knows how long she's gonna be here? Or do we pull the plug and let her sleep? Because at some point she's gonna realize that this isn't the Ark. And by the time she realizes, there will be no one left to help her. And I don't know if this would be an existence worth living, you know? If you guys think that it's too harsh to kill, you know, a person whose consciousness is trapped inside a robot, at the very least, you can placate yourself a little bit, knowing that she's simply just a copy of Robin's brain scan. There likely is a copy of Robin already on the Ark, it's just that due to the interference of the WoW, this particular copy somehow ended up getting downloaded into the robot. So hopefully we can rest easy knowing that there is a version of Robin on the Ark. Is it really suffering if she's a copy? I mean, she is. I mean, she's not suffering now, but like she will be. Give her a couple of, decades. And then realizing that she can't move, that she's stuck here, trapped underneath water, that this isn't the Ark. Take the choice away from her. She's not really in a position to make a choice, though. And looks like this cable's the only thing right here keeping her alive. It's just this. This is all she'll see for the rest of time. Eventually she'll have the realization that's even more hurtful. Yeah. Thing is, she believed that she'll be in the Ark. A copy of her is there, but this copy got uploaded here by mistake. Yeah. Is the Ark any different? That's a good question. I'm not sure if the Ark really is any different. But I don't like the idea of just leaving her here.
Let me go! Stop it! Stop it! Please!
If everything went right, and you were able to just get one copy of yourself, put it onto the Ark, and that was that, it would have been fine. But because of the way the WoW is interfering with everything... Yeah... In theory, couldn't you pull the plug in back on? Could you pull the plug back in on a later date? No. No, you can't, because as far as we know, once the robots are powered off, they can't be powered back on with the personality still intact. But yeah. Also, knowing what happens in the game, there is no chance for Simon to ever come back here and either plug or unplug the... God, I hate this flashlight. But yeah, there's no way for Simon to come back. They store it in the RAM. We actually don't know. The only thing that we know is that whatever this thing, the WoW is somehow able to interfere with this consciousness of like the robots. We don't know exactly how the WoW works, but it is kind of funny to think that in the future we would keep everything in RAM. It's interesting that you get that choice, because you, the player, can act differently than Simon, the character, has indicated in the dialogue. Yeah. Another...
Hello? Anyone there?
Another choice like this comes up later, too.
Catherine, we found Theta.
Is the WoW a sentient is a human or a sentient robot. We don't know what the WoW is. I mean, like, we kind of know what it was supposed to be, but something happened and it kind of developed its own mind. So it's hard to know. Yeah, it's a program, but it was designed not to do this, not to like keep you alive forever and torture you. You know, a soft gray matter situation, possibly. So I'm guessing this is what Akers left over after he like walked in and killed everyone here, or at least tried to kill a lot of people. I appreciate that at the very least they tried to put up a wet floor sign. They're like, yes, all this blood, let's go ahead and put a wet floor sign. Please be careful of slipping on the blood. You know. Okay, let's see if this will work. No, I'm gonna get a higher level. They have a little bucket. Is it to catch drips or something? Gosh, that they tried. They're trying their best. Yeah. Better safe than sorry. Hey, by this point, there is no such thing as, like, lawyers. All the lawyers are dead. Okay. We've seen this puzzle before. Nice. Toilet. Cali Air. Some PCs. Okay.
We're here? We're here! Okay, great. Time to hijack ourselves a submarine. There will be nothing stopping us when we have done that.
You guys sure have a lot of machines and vehicles down here. What makes this one so special?
It's the only transport that can go into the abyss without cracking like a can of soup.
If this is one of a kind, then how did they get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
That's a good question. I suppose they did it the hard way and just walked.
Didn't realize that was an option. Kath, what's it like inside the Ark? Is it like a movie or virtual reality?
No, of course not. It's, like real life, but slightly better. Pleasant temperature, clean air, good weather.
So people in the Ark just walk around pretending it's the real world?
You don't have to pretend, it's perfectly immersive.
And it can just sustain itself?
Yes. Attached to a probe fueled by solar panels, it could survive for thousands of years.
That's amazing. Just thinking about the Earth being what it is and us setting out to save the final remains of humanity, it's...
Heroic?
At least it feels worth doing.
Here we go. The Dunbat. Ah, damn it. I knew it was too good to be true.
Oh, it's
What's
missing.
wrong?
It's quarantined.
Huh.
Hold on. We need a security cipher.
How bad is it?
It's we don't write these things down type of bad.
Maybe someone's still around who can tell us what it is.
Sure. Let's go with that. I'll just unlock the other doors for you so you can explore the station.
Nice. That's what they think they can do anyway in this condition. I mean, like, the fact that the people that they scanned, ooh, that's really pretty. What the hell is that? What's that? Oh, it looks like jelly. I want to eat it. Ooh. Like, I don't know. If the only, like, this is what I said about, like, last time before we started, is how happy would you be if you had to live the rest of your future with your coworkers at your office? Because as far as we know, those are the only people who made it into the Ark. I don't know about that. I don't know, Chad. I really don't know. Nice. What does it say? Squeeze me. Stress ball. Oh. I would simply not. Get some water for the trip. Yeah. Really depends. I don't like in my experience working in like retail, I never liked my coworkers enough to say I want to spend the rest of humanity's existence inside this tiny little virtual reality world with you for the rest of your days. Hydration. Would give a chance of swimming to the surface of the ocean. The hell? Okay, let's go check out whatever's making that noise. Whoa.
What happened to all the people?
This place looks deserted. So far.
It doesn't make any sense. Theta is clearly the best option for survival. Thanks, Dromar. That's a real helpful report. Be quiet, the proxy listens. What happened to Theta? No explanations anywhere.
Kinda sounds like a warning.
It sounds like screaming. Yeah, that sounds like screaming. Oh my god. Ooh, that's a drop. If we go down there, we're not going to be able to come back up again. So we'll come and check on that later. Okay. We'll go check out the other pathway first, and then we'll head over there, because it looks like that just falls down, and there's no way back up. Yeah, this one seems a lot more stable. I hate the flashlight. Ooh. Wow. It must have been so cool living here. I really appreciate the fact that they dug the base.
Where the hell did they all go?
If Theta is out of the picture, where would you go?
Probably Lambda or Omicron?
Well, we've seen Lambda already. So maybe Omicron.
God, I hate the flashlight. But I appreciate that they built the structure into the walls of like a mountain, underwater mountain, so that they didn't have to deal with the pressure. Maybe here? No. More water. Yeah. Okay. Let's go check out this area. Huh. Oh my god.
I'm worried we won't find anyone.
Maybe they all helped out with the Ark.
To carry it to town? Well, it seems excessive, but not out of the question.
Jeez. Ooh. Pictures of the world outside. What it used to be before the comet destroyed everything. Ooh. Confucius. Nice. Fish. Ooh. Oh, look at that. It's like a little hollow, like a wireframe fish. Yo. That's cute. Oops. It was like that when I got here. Did it get smaller? There we go, there we go. Interesting. Did you break it? No. No, I didn't. What are these things? I can't read that, but I'm going to assume it's toothpaste. This must be like deodorant. Ooh. Now we get the first look at Simon. And now we figure out where the missing sixth suit was. We're the ones wearing it. That's spooky, right? Just a little bidet? No bidet. Bidet? Still no bidet. Bidet? No bidet. Ah, what a disappointing future. Showers. Shampoo. Alright, let's keep going. Ooh. Toothbrushes. Darn. A future without bidets, right? That's terrible. Oh my god. Jeez. God, my heart. Anything here? No. Anything over here? No. Feel like a cat touching and pushing everything on. I'm just curious. There might be something hidden around here. You never know. Okay, still another day. Still nothing here. The lights flickering suggests to me that this is kind of pretty much the end of, like, maintenance? Is that the best way? Like, the infrastructure itself is slowly falling apart, you know? And I don't know. Oh my god. See, when things go out like that, makes you wonder, like, exactly how long was Robin gonna survive just on her own up there? More of the wow. We are small. Huh. I wonder if we can... There we go. More of these magnetic locks. Is that... Oldenfield? I can't read that. That's way too fancy. Gin? It might be gin. I can't tell. I'm not allowed to, it won't let me zoom in further. No. Yeah, it's adult water. I've never understood cars or how people get super excited about cars, but it's pretty cool. Beaks. Oops. Oh my god, I didn't even... Whoa. Wait, can I... Oh no, the label's broken. I think it's gin. This picture kind of goes hard though, I'm gonna be honest. Look at that. It's almost like a little torii gate that like leads to the sun. Wow. Ooh. Oh no. These are the schematics on how to modify the maser tools so that they can transfer their consciousness to the Ark. Man. I don't know if I could do that. Like, that's a lot, isn't it? Hand drill, blowtorch and stuff. To go out of your way to be like, hey, I'm gonna make schematics for how people in our facility can unalive themselves. Like that, I don't know. No, it's not what the text is. Anything in here? Anything in here? Nope. Interestingly, though, there is no body in here. So, I wonder why. Did they simply see him take advantage of the tool and then, in an attempt to maybe try and prevent anyone from copying or... That's who he was. Man. Given the fact that these are children, I don't think they would have ever been allowed to go onto the facilities down the water, which suggests that they were on the surface when the comet hit. So I can almost understand that, like, you know, imagine you have a bunch of kids and your family's living above water and you're just here under the Atlantic Ocean trying to get, you know, trying to get a paycheck, doing your job and doing your work. When that happens, you know, you'd want to go back and find a way to be with your family again. I don't think they made it, no. Yeah, he never saw them. Like, for all we know, this could have been one of the last few photos he has of his family on the surface. But man. No data buffer here. Oh! It's an actual hollow item. That is like underage. Oh, shoot. It was like this when we got here. Come on, turn. Yeah. There we go. Just sleep it off, buddy. Rest in peace, Guy Conrad. Nadine Masters. Maggie Komorebi. We know what happened to Komorebi after she got stabbed and injected with whatever that was. Here's Brandon 1, who we heard pulling in acres onto the station. I bet you she can tell we're going in here.
Hey, that's my room.
You want me to bring something? A souvenir?
No, it's just memories.
Aww.
I seriously doubt you'll find anything useful in there.
We'll see about that, Catherine. Journal. June 6, 2103. Imogen Reed tested a machine today. It was clearly corrupted by WoW, but more importantly, it was assembled in a seemingly primitive way, like someone had specifically created for the WoW to steal. When activated, the machine mimicked the room. Wait. When activated, the machine mimicked the room and Reed along with it. At some point, she was scanned and then loaded as a simulation inside the digital space. The presentation shocked Reed and was quickly terminated. It scares me how much it reminds me of my AR capsule. If you guys don't know, this is a reference to the trailer for SOMA. One of the trailers features a scientist entering a room and then sitting down in front of a computer to check out the world, like a digital simulation, and then something goes wrong. And she panics and has the simulation shut down, like ASAP. So this, if you're wondering like what the, like it mimicked the room and Reed along with it, yeah. That's fun stuff. After dissecting the vivarium machine that Reed activated, it's clear that the WoW copied my capsule project to construct the scene to hold the Reed simulation. It's actually very similar in its construction, except for one point. Where my capsule houses flat people constructed from a model neurographs, the vivarium's brain scan lives on. It isn't limited by its content. From the originating brain scan, Reed emerged. The Reed inside the vivarium was a perfect copy. Yeah, the miniseries. Oh my god. You guys should get it. After we play this game, I'll link, remind me actually, I will most likely forget, but like remind me to go find it so that I can link it, and then you guys can all watch it together. It's not that long, it's pretty short. Yeah. June 21st. I have it. I can save humanity. I can build an artificial reality capsule that can hold every living member of Pathos 2. I can't figure out how it worked with the vivarium, but I can replicate WoW scanning technique with the pilot seats. They're already prepared with the type of electromagnetic drums needed. June 22nd. It was easier than I thought. The pilot seats are already set to allow the diffraction and high energy needed to capture the scan. I suspect WoW has been using the seat to steal scans from us for a while. I guess that explains the mockingbirds. The WoW must have stolen scans from people using the pilot seat and using it as a basis for the intelligence in machines. With a surprisingly positive reaction from the team, we now have officially started the ARC project. We are to scan all the people we can find, load them into the capsule. Then, we launch it into space using the space gun. It's nice to think something will live on like that. July 12th. Mark Soran killed himself after his scan. He has been suggesting everyone should kill themselves as it would somehow allow them to actually get on the Ark. I'm not sure how that would work. It did trigger a lot of arguments among staff, and apparently it's my fault somehow. Strohmeyer's not happy with me. I hope it will calm down. Sorry, chat, I want to refresh my check because you guys are like lagging on my end. Alright, AR capsule. Richard gave me a set of AI templates I haven't seen before. Ooh. Oh, wait a minute. You guys froze again. Sign into chat? What the heck? It kicked me out? Wait, what? Sorry, chat. Give me just a minute. Let me go ahead and refresh real quick. Okay, there we go. And now I have to show live chat so I can see all the messages. There we go. Yeah. Richard gave me a set of AI templates I haven't seen before. This point is going to be very important. That first sentence is going to be pretty important, so keep that in mind. Unfolded one of them to make a new friend for Capsule Catherine and her gang of legacies. And then now we kind of understand a little bit. Capsule Catherine has been a thing since, I don't know when, we don't have a date for this one, but like sometime around this, like the June-July period, Capsule Catherine came into existence. And this is why she's been a robot for a lot longer, and she kind of knows that she's a Capsule Catherine. But yeah. New way to simulate turbulence makes the weather system so much better. Implemented Reed. didn't go well. You try with Reed. Reed won't play nicely with the others. She is too real. And that thing scares me a little bit. Think about that. As Catherine is trying to test her AR, the ARC, right? The prototype version of the ARC. As she's trying to test it, the digital version of Reed that was created by the WoW compared that to the digital versions of the employees at Pathos 2 that were scanned by Catherine. They don't work. They don't mesh. The Reed that was created from the WoW, Catherine comments that she's just too real. She doesn't play nicely with the others. Hello, Mucky Bruins. Hey, Flayon, thanks for the raid. Konnichiwa. My name is Josuiji Shinri from HOLOSTARS English Guild Tempest. I did my from HOLOSTARS English. I have to change my closed captioning to make sure it registers like Tempest and not Tempest. Yeah, just like that. I gotta fix that. But yeah, I was gonna say Konnichiwa, but then somehow it registered 282 as a numbers. I don't know. HOLOSTARS English. Questions, chat. Questions. Oh.
What's the little projector? Looks homemade.
That's my attempt at building a vivarium. It's kind of a proto-arc.
Artificial reality capsule. Processing unit A. It's so cute. Look how tiny it is. Oh, Catherine. I didn't know you were so talented at making things. Okay, let's check out that stuff. What? Stopsel? Trustworthy protection throughout your... Oh, tampons. Okay. Ah. Aren't they missing a string? They're supposed to have a string, aren't they? How do you pull it out? Oh. They went as far as to make a back paddle for this. Flow, light to heavy, original plus, and then intense. So you got to get the Stopsel intense. What is this? This one is the Stopsel original plus. Okay. Maybe it's a cup. It says tampon. It's very blurry, but right there on the corner, I can't zoom in the object any closer, but you can just barely make out the text that says 20 or 28 tampons. It's really difficult. I wish I could like. Oh wait, hold up. Maybe if we like do it this way, if I tilt it and then I place it down. Like that. I can just manually crouch and get up close to it. And get up close to it. There it is. There it says. Whoa, the reflections on the light? Yo, wait, that's actually sick. Ooh. Ooh, look at that. The reflection. Oh, yo, the reflection's nice. There it goes. 20 tampons. Caesar. Empty. I wish games had like a photo mode so that we could like zoom in and look at these things. She had one of these like funny rollerball mice. Oh. She wore a beanie. Oh, I want to see Catherine in a beanie. Oh.
You have a lot of toys.
Huh.
Aww. Yeah, Catherine does seem to have a lot of toys. Like, she's got a lot of, like, personal affects here. Calm. I feel weird knowing that Catherine's just staring at me as I like comb through all of her stuff looking for clues.
What's with the junk? Looks like something you'd fish out of the ocean.
Huh? Oh, you mean... Yeah, that's a part of Reed's vivarium. It's a long story. Forget it.
This one is Reed's vivarium. The one where the digital copy was a little too real. Oops. Oops. Oh no, I just dropped it straight on the floor. Sorry, chat. My depth perception is not very well in this game. Anything else? No, I don't see any more. Weights. Grip trainer. Boots. Oh, what is this? Catherine?
Your teddy bear could use some repairs.
Toby always breaks. He's top heavy, so he keeps falling over.
Oh. He indeed is top heavy. Oh, there we go. I gotta say though, that's kind of sick. Like this kind of like teddy bear thing, but on the inside it's like a cyborg. Like that's kind of cool. I like that. Oh, it is kind of cute. I would have liked to met the real... Sorry. I shouldn't have said it that way. I would have liked to met the human Catherine, because this Catherine is also still a real Catherine, okay? Cute, bro, you good? Are you new to my channel? Is this your first time watching my streams? I will warn you right now that my sense of cute is very different. It's warped a little bit. It's very different. I'm broken in a way, so things that I find cute will be very different from what most people will find cute. John Strohmeyer. Shinri's just like that. Okay. These little guys are really cute. I just want to say, they look like little water skipper insects. Do you guys know those water skippers? The ones that have like the really big legs. They just kind of they take this formation like that, and they have little feathers on the tips of their legs to build surface tension. Water striders. Sorry, my brain called them skippers for some reason. Why did I call them skippers? No, they're definitely striders. Oh. Danger, restricted area. Do not enter. None of the other doors have that sign, except for this one. This room contains Carthage Industries property, authorized personnel only. Ooh. Mark Sarang, the guy who's been going around telling people to unalive themselves so they can transfer their consciousness over to the Ark. What the hell? It looks so normal, you know? You would expect someone who's like a cult master or cult leader or something to have some creepy, like, messed up home or, you know, a living quarters or something, right? But it just looks so normal. Like, anyone could have been a cult leader. Oh. Hello. I wonder if that's it. Name, surname, Mark Sarang, address none, postal code a country we can't read. Haimatsu Board 55 approval. What does it say? Extension Event C. There's a few things that are like crossed out. Like Site Upsilon, Site Lambda, Site Omicron. Site Theta, Delta, Tau, and Phi. You can see those. Facility 1 and 2. Why is external event C? External, maybe? Diagram of the event. First list code number 1 is 218. Most cult leaders look normal on the outside, even cute or charismatic. For example, Regis Altair. Okay, fair. That's true. I wonder if... because it says diagram of the event on there. I wonder if that's like... I don't know. We don't have any axes on there, left or right, up or down. Population, perhaps? The graph of population going up, and then the meteor hits, and then the graph just plummets down and has a question mark because we don't know how many people are still surviving. Maybe? But it did get Haimatsu board approval, so this must have been beforehand, right? The paper is old, but we don't know how old it's been. Or how long it's been, so we can't really use that to judge. I wonder what they got the approval for. Classified March 7th, 2102. It's like a year before. Yeah, about a year ago. Well, about a year prior to the events of all the ARC testing stuff. Mark Sarang, Intelligence Analyst, Theta, Pathos 2. Mr. Sarang, the company is very pleased to hear of your success in making the WoW a station-wide presence. We trust you appreciate what a unique opportunity this is, and that you will do everything in your power to fully explore and understand this mystery. To do so, you need to ensure that Dr. Johann Ross is able to steer and study the WoW from Alpha without outside interference. In case of an emergency, you may direct Julia Dahl at Omicron to forcibly eliminate any opposition. But please make an effort to avoid extreme actions. The WoW is an important, costly affair, and we hope to follow a steady development without setbacks. So he's the one who made or programmed the WoW? Not specifically. It says he had success in making the WoW a station-wide presence, as in like he somehow managed to get the WoW incorporated into the various stations underwater. Sussy before the cult stuff, yeah. Pavlina Martinu, The Nature of Identity. Questions about the self. Who are you? What does it mean to be human? Does your body define your... Does your body or your surroundings confine or define you? All very difficult ideas to approach without having your questions be invalidated by the practical or mystified by the spiritually minded. In this book, Pavlina Martinu, professor of philosophy at Charles University in Prague, guides you through the history of great thinkers and what they have to say about identity. Interesting. I wish you could read it. I'm curious to know. I promise I will not be brainwashed into a cult chat. Well, sorry. I promise I will try my best not to get brainwashed, but what if it's fun? I can't promise that I won't, but I promise I will try. Wow. Company restructuring plans. Imminent Class 3 external events. Confidential. The heck is that? I'm not sure if I remember what this was. What, the cult has hot ghosts? Yeah, if the cult has hot ghosts, then that's it. That's it. You'll never see me ever again, chat. I'm done. I am cooked.
Did you know that the human
human body consists of up to 75 trillion individual cells. They typically don't stay with us till we die. Some live a few days, while others live a few years. We're not affected by their short lifespans, as they're replaced by new cells which help sustain our bodies. I don't think anyone would argue that we ever lose our persona due to this process. Yet we are clearly in a constant state of transformation.
Oh, no.
Then how do we remain the same? A continuous flow of thought and perception keeps an unbroken chain of continuity that we know as our self.
No.
Our conscious mind is not the pattern of our brain, but a continuous emergent entity based on that pattern. When Dr. Chun populates the Ark, she is capturing a moment of our existence and placing it inside the digital world. Soon you and your digital you will grow apart due to diverging experiences, but for a tiny window, you are the very same. With unbroken continuity, it will live on. A fulfilling life, no doubt, no less real than the one from which it was plucked. Now remember, you are not your body. You are the emergent entity.
Oh my god.
That entity just happens to occupy two places at once for a while. If you took away your body, you would simply be the only one you can be. The you inside the Ark. Let your body die and continue on in the digital paradise among the stars.
I know from our point of view, it sounds wrong. It sounds obviously made up. It sounds like just silliness, right? But from the point of view of the people who are left here on Pathos 2, especially after everything that happened, people will turn to desperate things, you know? Because what else is there? There's nothing on the surface. The comet wiped out all life on the surface. The only people here are the 40 to 50 employees left in Pathos 2. So like for us, we can listen to it and be like, yeah, that's like hogwash or whatever. But if we had to put ourselves into the shoes of the people who were surviving here, maybe it brought them a little bit of comfort, Yeah, desperation and the want to believe they can persist elsewhere. Exactly. So a fundamental misunderstanding of the Ark led to this. It did, but like the guy was trying to figure this out. Like there's a reason why he's got a book about like identity. He's got like that brain over there, and he's come up with all these theories. I'm sure he must have been smart as a character. He must have been smart. But this feels like one of those, like, a freshman reads philosophy book in their intro to philosophy class 101. And then he comes up with this crazy premise that unfortunately results in multiple people taking their own lives, Dear friends, when you read this, I will have entered the Ark. As I've explained, this is accomplished by ceasing to live as your scan is being completed. Do not frighten Catherine. I will do this in secret by folding cyanide salts into chewing gum and placing it in my mouth before seeing her. When I hear her announce her completion, I will bite down, quickly causing my own demise. When you discover the truth behind my death, know that there is no tragedy to mourn, for I am victorious. I advise you all to do the same and join me inside the Ark. Sincerely, Mark Saran. You say to not frighten Catherine. Could you imagine the stress that she would go through after she finishes the scan to turn around and see him dead? Like, oh my god. He feels like the Messiah, or he thought he was. At least I don't have the foresight to keep his death clean. That still wouldn't help, Just the trauma of seeing one of your coworkers dead right after you had finished the scan. Like, Very self-serving. It's incredibly self-serving. It's incredibly selfish. Like, man. Imagine living 1,000 years with that guy in the Ark, especially with the info now, right? If there is a copy of Mark Sarong on the Ark, no thank you. I will not be joining. I will gladly take whatever this crazy ocean world is. I will not be joining him on the Ark. I'm not sure what that is. It kind of makes me think that this is like a photograph of something deep underwater, like around this, the abyss, the chasm here. This is a photo of. It's really hard to make out what it says. I don't think you're supposed to read the text. Oh. I think what this image is supposed to show is that the WoW that's been circled on the left there is drawing power from the power box next to it, and then from that it is growing and expanding. You can see the arrows like expanding out of the circle that the WoW is around. You know? It's like stealing away power, energy. VHS? Maybe? Unidentified something submersible? I'm guessing like a device or something underneath the water? A system? Probably. Like an unidentified something system. Who knows? He's not here to tell us anything anymore. I can't tell what that says. But it looks like from here, those little receptacles that, at least in terms of the game, we know are healing pods. So you can like stick your hand in them and get healed. So somehow Mark knew that it was drawing power and placing it within these receptacles to do something he didn't know, because he's not a WoW infected suit like us. He was just a human, so he didn't know what it actually did, but he knew that it was drawing power into that little receptacle. And I think the math is just nonsense. Hi Shiva-chan. Hi Sarah. What is this? It's a very heavily artifacted image. You can see all the little artifacting on the side. Do you guys think this might have been one of the machines that were taken over by the WoW that he attempted to take a photograph of? You can even see on the right-hand side of the image, there's like artifacting, because it can't properly capture what this thing is. Am I unshadowed? I can see you, Mask. I can see you. Get perceived. Sorry. A photograph of the WoW bursting through the walls of a facility and then even breaking down into the tiles and floor paneling below. And some kind... Does it say chem lab? It looks like it says chem lab. So some kind of a WoW device thing? Like an egg that like it grows out from the egg. Where were these pictures taken? We don't know at the moment, but I'm going to assume that they're roughly around where these are. So like, for example, this one here was taken by Omicron. Can I jump up onto the thing? There we go. Nice. So this one was taken as Upsilon. This one over here was taken by Lambda. This one over here is arrowed down to Theta. So this one was taken at Theta, which makes sense because we've seen this kind of platform with the curved rings. Like, hang on, like let's see if we might not find the exact space, But yeah, like right here, right here. It looks like one of these curved structure rings and the flat platform right there. So it was taken at Theta. Parkour, yeah, parkour. Yeah, get parkour. So this is Theta. You can kind of see like the flat platforms and then the rings around it. This one was taken at Phi. And then this last one over here was taken at Tau. According to the arrows. Somewhere in this area, and Phi is over there. This last one was taken over at... Maybe the green arrow? I don't think so. This is a black arrow. That's a black arrow. That's a red arrow. And then Tau has a black arrow too. This one kind of has a green arrow, but I'm not sure if it's supposed to be a diagram, but it's pointing to Theta as well. I don't remember if there's a chem lab in Theta. Let's go check out anything else. He also had a beanie. I think we've seen everything that there is to see in here. Yeah. Oops. For a moment there, I wondered if anything would change, but I figured not. Okay. Who's next? Cannot visit Strohmeyer's quarters. Robin. The one we met outside the facility. Oh, is this gonna make us sad? She did tell us that she took her own life. She said it was shortly after the scan, too. So it wasn't even a clean one either. Could you imagine the sheer desperation that you would have to go through to draw pictures like this for yourself so that you can think about what it would be like to live in paradise? She really had hope that she would make it. Oh my god. Maybe a copy of her made it. The copy did make it, but it's not this Robin, you know? Photos of the world. Oh, it's a cat. Orange kitty. It's that thing in England. The big circle thing. Oh. I thought it was a giant seagull, but I didn't notice that there was like a little platform underneath it. The seagull is just closer to the camera. It's not a giant seagull, and the person in the back is not screaming at the giant seagull. They're just at different perspectives. It almost looks like the guy is like screaming at the seagull, be like, "Oh my god, it's a giant seagull." I know. Man. That's probably not the best place to put it. Okay. What is this small thing? Oh, it's a nail clipper. Giant seagull is my band name. Let's go. I like the detail that they... That's crazy. That is crazy, Chad. We're all dying anyway. I'm all in. I put my faith in Sarang and the continuity. Meeting 16. Message. Will be 30 minutes later today. I don't know, Chad. It's rough. It's rough, but like... I don't know. The world having ended already, I don't know if there's anything that you can do anymore. You know? It's not like you can content yourself with the idea of like, oh, we'll be rescued, we'll survive, and it'll be okay. The light switch is broken. It's like a giant starfish of the WoW poking its head through here. Any escape would be better. Even if you didn't believe in the cult aspect of it. Also, Starry's really dark, chat. The flashlight's really crappy in this game. Even if you didn't believe in the continuity aspect of it, like, maybe it would have been enough to give you that exit, you know, that out, if you just wanted to go. What happened to Martin Fisher? I wonder if it's just because it's the edge of the building. The hell? Peter Stratsky. Oh, I want to go check out the other doors if possible. Okay, I don't think we're going to be getting in there. Geez, Simon, you don't know your own strength. Oh my god. Okay. We're just going to leave that there then. As I was saying, I find it really, really nice that they included the detail of like the women having tampons, because it implies that they kind of knew that they were gonna be in here for an extended period of time, you know? Like, you guys heard the story about how like NASA pilots and astronauts, what was it, like when the first woman astronaut went into space, the NASA team had no idea. They were like, is like 100 tampons good enough for this 3-week long trip? And yeah, they gave her a ridiculous amount that I remember reading the story about that NASA astronaut, and she had to like take a moment to sit the team down and be like, "That's not how women work. Let me teach you. You don't need 200 tampons for a couple of weeks. Like, it's not that crazy." Better safe than sorry. I mean, to be fair, tampons are pretty light. Like an individual unit is pretty light, so you know, it's not like bringing a bottle of water where it adds a ton of weight to the ship. So I guess maybe that's why they're like, yeah, we can just fit in as many as we need. Like, is 300 a good number? 200 a good number? NASA's concern about female astronauts is very flawed. Yeah, I hope it is a lot better now, but I still remember reading this story and thought it was hilarious. 10 liters of blood. Oh my god. Man. Good to have extras around. True, true. Man. But the fact that they had a box with at least 20, like... Ah, man. We don't really know when their assignment in Pathos 2 started, do we? We kind of know that they've been here for a long time, but we don't know how many, like, months or how many years they were supposed to be stationed here and then eventually let back out. They tried Gold Star, more like a Silver Star, to be honest. I appreciate that they were aware enough that they're like, this is a concern. They just vastly overestimated the magnitude of the concern. Ooh. This must be the... Oh. I was gonna say this must have been the pilot seat that they were using to scan.
This is where I did my scan. And all the others, I suppose.
You don't remember?
My scan was the first. Had to test the scanner before I could start making promises.
I appreciate that Catherine at least volunteered herself just to make sure that it was safe for everyone else. But it does make sense why she wouldn't know, because after the scan, it would have been human Catherine doing the rest of the scans, while Capsule Catherine here is on standby. You know, she hasn't been loaded into the program yet. Robot control test area? That's right. They're called pilot seats because you're supposed to be able to stick your head inside these and pilot the robots to go around doing deep sea stuff without having to worry about the pressure. It just happened that the communication between... I wonder if any of them were working in this, like there was someone seated in here and like piloting one when the WoW attacked. Maybe that's how some of the copies got made. Like the WoW infected the machine and then like saved a copy while the pilot was connected to it, you know? Data buffer.
Strasky, come in. I need help in the lab, the scan room.
What happened?
Conrad killed himself after the scan.
Jesus, how?
Maser tool. What should I do?
I'm gonna need to tell Strohmeyer.
No, please. I'm so close. Strohmeyer's gonna shut down the ARC project. It's not my fault people keep killing themselves.
Catherine, what are you gonna do? It's not like you can sneak a 300-pound body out of the lab.
I know.
Catherine, are you okay?
Not even close.
Imagine asking Catherine, are you okay, after she just told you that Conrad killed himself with the Maser tool right in front of her. Like, bro. Vander, thank you for the 20 months. Hey, it's been a while since I got to watch you live because work has been piling up. Hope you're having fun, and hi to all the Kois. Okwedi. Thanks for the membership. Chat, this is what we mean when they don't pay attention. What do you think, man? What do you think? Oh. Connection error? Error code unable to connect to mainframe. Please reset the router in the sub-level vault or contact maintenance. Okay. Anything here? No. Ooh. Fish tank. Okay. Brain goes into robot, and then fish tank goes back into head. I like that trait. We are directly sending the fish into our brain, chat. For research purposes, for cartography purposes, and for maintenance purposes. Honestly, that's fair. SCX. Submersible contained explorer. I don't know. I have no idea what it stands for. Whoa. The WoW's already gotten in here this far.
Ah, I see.
What?
Check the terminal. I just want to make sure.
System failure. Okay. Ah, and this is where we go. Non-corp. The Nanami composition. Compressed Nakajima neurograph. Continuous time 21 milliseconds. Captured March 12th, 2014. The author is Nakajima Shin. Subject Nanami. Female. December 11th, 1997. Whoa. Death July 17th, 2021. Oh my god. So, what, 24? 24 years old? Berg. The paste files. Berg. Compressed Nakajima neurograph. Continuous time 6 milliseconds. Captured in April 28th, 2015. David Munchie. Name Paul Berg. Canadian. Ooh. These are called legacy scans too, at the very top.
David Munchie. How did this... What is this?
David Munchie and Paul Berg scanned each other. You see that? Author Paul Berg, and then Paul Berg had scanned Munchie. These were the two people that were working on the neurograph device. And then here's Simon.
Kath, what is this? Why do you have a file of me?
You are one of Dr. Munchie's templates. A legacy scan.
Audio recordings. Post-scan. Oh yeah. The scan was in May, but unfortunately, the human Simon passed away in just under a month later.
Okay, that's it.
Wow, that was fun.
That's a relief. Still figuring this out, so...
It was freaky. So many lights. What do we do now?
Paul and I are going to run tests for a week or so, and then we'll work out a roadmap to your recovery.
Well, I feel excited. Can't wait to get back to the living.
We've worked everything out. Everything is legal. Vouched for by Dr. Peak and Professor Wei.
Oh, that's great news.
No big change in medication. You'll be taking an aspirin every morning, but that's about it. Paul worked out a diet with some variations you should try out. You can continue doing physical therapy. Also, there's some extra cardio training every other day.
Okay, getting complicated.
Don't worry, it's really not. We're going to keep an eye on you every week, so we'll be able to adjust the plan if needed.
And then by that point, he just had a couple of days left.
The model was sound. It should have worked.
It's not your fault, David.
I really wish things had turned out differently.
Yeah, me too.
I was supposed to save you.
Hey, you got my brain on file. Maybe you can put it to some use.
Yeah, who knows? You'd be okay with that? Using it for my research?
Sure. It's like a part of me lives on or something. Like a donated organ. You know what sucks about dying?
What?
The crash. Everything up till now. The brain damage. You guys, everything. Has made my life so much more real. I started thinking about all the things I was going to do. I'd never been more excited to be alive. All that hope. Wasted.
Rest in peace, Simon. But we now know that David Munchie and his friend Paulberg was able to eventually end up using it. What a realization on your deathbed, seriously. Crazy talking to the deceased Simon. So that explains how he got there. Yeah. Hello, Rusaders. Hello, Ruse. Thank you for the raid. So, this part here kind of shows you the scan that we took at the very beginning of the game. It was initially there to try to create a copy of our brain and then use multiple therapies to see what the brain would respond to. The idea was to get as accurate of a copy of the brain as possible so that you can test different treatment options to see which one will work or not. And then once you find the one that works, you give it to the real person, and then hopefully it helps. But sadly, we know that it didn't help. So yeah. Because that was the whole point. The idea behind taking these neurographs was for David Munchie to use it for pharmaceutical stuff. You know, get a copy of the brain and then put it through multiple iterations, see what kind of treatment will help, see what kind of treatment doesn't help, and then sort through them all very quickly without having to deal with the actual person. Since you just have a digital copy, you know? If it doesn't work, reset the copy and try a different treatment. And then just run through all the iterations. Having a mental copy like that loses a bit. Having a mental copy like that feels like life loses a lot of its meaning. The Simon that had those thoughts and feelings doesn't exist anymore. The resolve and regret is gone. I can see in one way, yes. But in the second, on the other hand, I still believe that this Simon, the Simon in 2105, his experience is still real. It's still valid. It is still a life that is worth living and experiencing. I mean, well, worth living. Okay, it's a bit of a stretch after the disaster, right? But like, you know what I'm trying to say, right? It's still a valid life that he is living. He's still himself. It's just that for his causality, there was a big time gap, and then he's been thrust into this position. You know, I feel like it's still continuous, but a different experience. Exactly. Brain scans like clones. Xylophone, thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a wonderful night. It'll become bigger thing that he probably realized at that point. Yeah. But the thing that I want everyone to pay attention to is that Catherine specifically said you were one of the early templates, which means that it is very likely that there are other Simons out there, or at least other AI based on Simon's neurograph template. You know? Yeah, one of them. The brain scans are like clones, not the OG source, but still a living mind. Yeah, to be fair, we already know that Catherine's ability to scan using the pilot seats was not perfect. It was a good scan, and it was accurate enough that they thought it was a valid option to keep humanity alive. But it didn't compare to the accuracy of a WoW scan. Because the Imogen read in that, from that scan, they commented on it being a bit more real. Oh no, not the ISP. Right back. Are we back, chat? I don't know if we're back or not. Back, just a hiccup. Okay, whoo. Alright, where was I? But yeah, as I was saying, like, we know that there's like multiple versions of a person. There's like the regular person, like the human version that we're all kind of like conventionally aware of, like, ah, yeah, that's the person, right? And then there is the scan with the pilot seat.
What's a legacy scan?
They're historic templates for AI construction. Any self-respecting engineer wouldn't use legacies anymore, but they're great for learning. They come with every development kit.
So, my brain scan turned into a template for artificial intelligence.
You should be proud.
So much for that mystery. No magic or time travel needed. I was here all along, waiting for someone to shove a picture of my brain into a suit and hit the power button.
That's an interesting thought, isn't it? So we have, like, this pilot seat here that's able to at least copy someone well enough. Not exactly, not perfectly identically, but, you know. Also notice that all the scans have the erase data option. They do. I think it might be time to erase them all. With no one else left alive, and the remaining humans, or at least what's left of them, presumably stuck on the Ark, there really isn't a need for these legacy scans around, you know? The robot you stunned to death must have been a pre-WoW copy, yeah. Hey, Haka. Hello, Hakitos. What were you guys up to? It would be actually interesting to bring back Munchie and Berg. It really would be, but sadly we never get the option to do so. Hi, Haka. How was Sin confessing? Man. Also, fun fact, this part here suggests that it was captured March 12th, 2014. Simon's scan was made in 2015. The next year. So that kind of implies that Paul Berg and Munchie either learned from the Japanese company that first did the scan and had the technology and then brought it over to Canada, or coincidentally there just happened to be two exact same Nakajima neurograph like developments at the same time. Implications around Nakajima and Nanami, right? Hakitos are wild. Kakai love companions. Shimi too, of course. Niva, thank you so much for reviewing the membership. Thank you for the 5 months. Okwedi, okwedi. Do they have us in a floppy? Who knows? What if we are already in a... maybe we don't open that door. What if we're already in a floppy and we just don't know it yet?
Welcome to my place. When I started the art project, I pretty much lived in this lab.
Cozy.
It's Catherine's. Connection error. Yeah, we gotta go reboot the router first. So it looks like it's affecting all of these places. Simulation assets. Ooh. Oh. Ooh, let there be light. Shadowcat, thank you for the 16 months. Okwedi, okwedi. I've been swimming for over a year in the koi pond. Wow.
This is where I would store the ARC scans.
Are they similar to my legacy file?
No, yours is flatter, if that makes sense, less dynamic.
Thanks. That makes me feel much better.
Wow. The sarcastic kind of wow for Catherine. Jeez, Catherine. Like, way to just drop that. This is where she
Damaged.
used to keep the scans.
Broken.
Are they all damaged? Okay, let's get them all opened up so that we can start seeing what's in there. I don't know, is there anything that's salvageable here?
Bust.
Damaged. 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 Oh! This one seems fine. Is that the only one? It looks like it. Nothing else sticks out.
An intact memory chip. If we're lucky, we might be able to extract the cipher from it.
Need to fix that mainframe connection.
Ooh. Implement differently? ARC prototypes? I wish this was in higher resolution so that we could see it, but it's so blurry. Find graphene. Let's take a look. I wonder whose handwriting is. Gotta be someone of the dev team. Might be one of the artists. They have nice handwriting. It's the... Oh, it's a server on it. Okay. I saw it from this side and I thought it said sexier. So I was like, Catherine wants to make the ARC casing sexier? Like, what the heck? But no, it's a server. It looks like an X if you're from this side, you know? Catherine Chun. ARC prototype body. Nice. ARC prototype controller? Is that what it says? Can't jump on the chair and then jump on the thing. Okay, there we go. ARC prototype console. Console of 07 is good, but needs diff something? Different bridge or something like that? What that metal plating do? Wink. I love these things. Not in the front. ARC prototype number 2. I want to know what they all say. Too bad they're also blurry. Wait. Okay, chat. Give me just a minute. I'm going to leave you all for a little bit while I leave you here with the gentle ambient noise of the ocean and a derelict facility. I have to go use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Hey, Haka, good to see ya. Yo, how was the sitting or the not the sitting, but like the confessing of the sitting? Hope it was good. Alright, be right back. I want to go back into the VOD and watch because you were all, everyone was saying that the Hakitos were going wild, so I'm like, how exactly wild? chat. I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah. You guys are talking about pizza? God, I wanted some pizza. It's been a long time since I've had pizza. Alright. Let us go downstairs. Actually, where are we supposed to be going? It says we have to go to the router in the sub-level vault. Alright, let's go that way. Chicken bacon ranch pizza? I'm not sure about ranch on pizza, but chicken bacon does sound pretty good. Real longer than thank you for the super for pizza fun, thank you. I think next week when I take a break, I will try and get a pizza. Chicken bacon ranch is good stuff. You can't taste the ranch at all.
The legacy scanner read that was on the computer. What did you use it for?
It's a template that has an intelligence pathwork already etched into the base. So if I wanted to build an AI, I wouldn't have to reinvent a whole model. I would be able to focus on the things that the AI is to be used for.
Is every AI self-aware? Do they also think they're Simon?
What? No, Simon, don't worry. It's not like we just put people into robots and machinery and let them roam free. That'd be really cruel. It doesn't work like that. Or at least it didn't used to work like that. Truly sentient machines thinking they are people is definitely new.
But you kept them sentient for the Ark.
Yes, and I basically had to invent the method.
Heard you talking smack about ranch again. Oh my god. I want to eat pizza. It's been a while since I've had pizza. Bull, thanks for stopping by. Tried fighting my sleep at loss.
So, you're not worried that there are other Simons or Catherines running around out there?
Now I am. Geez, Simon, some thoughts are better left alone.
It's funny, but at the same time, a little bit interesting how Catherine, of all people, hadn't considered that possibility that there are additional Catherines or Simons roaming around the area. You know, as someone whose whole job is to make digital copies, like this idea never crossed her mind. She has her hands full. True. She does have her hands full. She is focused on other things. Oh. Okay, we checked that door last. Okay, we may be checking that door a little bit sooner than last. How are you? How long do you think this... God, I hate this flashlight. Oh my god. Jeez. Theta life and environmental control. Wow. Climate functional. Pressure 11 psi. Temperature 6C. Humidity 62. Air healthy. CO2 processor actives at 78%. Gas mixer at 90. Water conserve purifiers 35. Waste management failing. Recycle. Surprisingly, it's like if this is to be trusted, surprisingly, the facility is very stable. whoever knows how long it's been, but I don't want this to be how anyone ends up. I feel like if you're just kept alive against your will, at some point you're just going to snap, and your brain won't be able to like maintain a personality anymore. It's practically life support, yeah. For the WoW, breathing and brain activity, alive and well. I think the better way to look, yeah, like I think the best way to look at it is to think to yourself like, is it functioning? You know, is it functioning? Are the machines and the robots being repaired, are they functioning? Or, you know, but when it comes to biological components, the WoW doesn't know what humans are supposed to be like. So it's like, well, I think all you need to do is be able to breathe and pump blood. So, as long as we can hit those, then you're functioning. Oh, it's right there. What the hell is that? That works. I don't think so. Maybe not. Ooh. I hope it doesn't react to the flashlight. So I kind of think I throw that way. Okay, I don't think it reacts to sound. So let's just sneak around the outside. Oh my god. I don't know what it is. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Okay, I hear it far, far away, so we should be able to... Ah, here we go, here we go. Please restart router. Are you serious? This thing can't go faster? Improper reset may cause instability and data loss. My flashlight isn't that good. I swear if it makes like a large beep. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Which way is it going? Oh, I see, I see, I see. Oh. What is it? Whoa. It actually looks like a person that's like encased in the WoW. Because it has, yeah, it looks humanoid. It does react to sound, but I think it just has to be loud. Okay, let's get out of here. I don't think we're going to be able to get a good picture, a good look at it, because my flashlight keeps flickering. Ooh. But it definitely looked humanoid. Okay, nothing here. Let's just hold him in there. You can get a good look if you get caught. No. I'm gonna assume it looks like a trap lady. I think so, maybe. It looked like the. It kind of looked. You know what it kind of looked like? It looked like Squishy. Sorry, it looked like the lying figure. It looked like the lying figures from Silent Hill. Look at it. I am fairly certain, since it has no arms, it cannot jump this, so we should be fine. Yeah, look at it. Oh. Hey! Come closer. Come on, come on, come on. Up, 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 up. That's good. Doing a great job, just like that. Ooh, okay. Wow, wait, it has a face on it. Oh my god, it is a person. Oh my god. Up, 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 up. Oh my god. Them cheeks though. That's... Oh my god. You know what gives me? It makes me think of like Junji Ito, Gyo? Gyo? The like, is there a second one?
Good job, Simon.
This better have worked. I'm not going down there again.
But yeah, like the robot with the fish legs, and like how the people who get attacked by it have that like warped face. Yeah. The fart-powered land shark. It's not farts, it's decomposing gas. So it's not only farts. It is farts and extra stuff too. They meld into it, yeah.
We should try running a simulation from the chip you found. Someone must know the cipher.
Oh, that's right. We gotta run the simulations. Okay. I completely forgot. I was distracted by the squishy. Alright, let's go. I find it cute that Simon's human brain is making him pant. Even though, like, we know that he doesn't need to. I wonder if I could ever open that door all the way down there. Probably not. Quick smasher pass. What I want to say is going to sound really bad.
I wonder what the real Simon would have thought if he knew about me.
What do you mean? You do know about yourself.
No, I mean the real Simon. The human Simon.
Going by your reactions, I'd say he'd be pretty upset.
But I want to know what it would look like if it was just like lying on the ground. It doesn't have to be dead, but like just enough to be able to analyze it in greater detail, you know? This is what I mean. I wish games had a way to like photo mode, to pause the gameplay and like move the camera and zoom in to see all the details. You know what I'm trying to say, chat. Right?
Let's load up that chip.
Alright. Let's go put this... What is this, actually? I have no idea. It's for education. Exactly, exactly. We're gonna get close and personal. I just want to see what it has to offer, you know? Let's put you away. There we go. Alright, scan log. Ooh. If you go into settings and turn on baby mode, the only way I can play the game, then you can set it so the monsters don't kill you and you can get real close to them. They can't kill you, but don't they still cause the screen overlay effects that like causes things to get blurry and stuff? Man. Maybe with post game. No, not in this one. I know a few games do, but not these, you know. Arc scan log 2103. Catherine first. Then Nikolai, Jasper, Sarah, Ian, Heather. They had a good run of people getting scanned, and then Mark had to ruin it all. Arc project on hold as Strohmeyer investigates the death of Sarai. And then Louise. Louise Muron. There she is again. I think that's the same Louise. Yeah. Nathan, Gavin, Astrid, and then Robin. Strohmeyer reprimanded me. One more death and we're out. And then Guy Conrad. Arc project on hold indefinitely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people. I don't know if I like that. I don't like the idea of having 7 cult members inside the Ark. Scheduled ones. None of these got scanned. John Strohmeyer didn't get scanned either. Man. That's a lot of people Strohmeyer let pass. He had a ton of patience in his position. True, but like... what can you do, you know? While you're in that position. I'm sorry, cult members? Yeah. There's a cult... there's a cult that believes, as you get scanned in this machine over here, if you unalive yourself, as soon as the scan is finished, the cult believes that your consciousness will be transferred over to the Ark, and that you'll have like a seamless, like a seamless kind of like a transition of you are a human, you're a conscious human, and then unalive, and then instantly you'll wake back up as your digital version on the Ark. That's not how it works, but that's what they believed it does. You know, that's how I believe it worked. As reaching paradise of sorts, yeah. Alright. Here goes the chip. And then the second chip.
There should be a list of people. See if there's anyone who could know a security cipher.
There's a lot of people here. Okay. It doesn't really say anything specific about the time. So I think the biggest difference here is the notes. Sarah Lindwall said she'd help out delivering the Ark. Killed himself because of the continuity? Strohmeyer is really mad and has tightened security. Ark project on hold. Delta refugee. Construct Wrangler. He's working for Strohmeyer now. Another continuity suicide. Strohmeyer locked me out of my lab again. We look so much alike. In a different life, I'm sure we'd be best friends. Oh, it's Maggie Komorebi. One of the the dead workers that we found in Site Delta who was killed by Akers. She helped me cut the wave leak from the helmet. If anything, it should make post-scan hangovers less severe. Stratsky was cheerful and funny as always. She said she'd help construct the Ark, but not carry it to Phi. Let's see what they all have to say. Let's go down one by one. You think a group of scientists would know better, but there's nothing left? Yeah.
No, won't work. We need someone from Theta Security Group.
Ah. Fine. It has to be... Wait, would you block me out if I pick another one? Will she say the same thing? I want the lore.
That one won't work either. Look for security people like Kronstadt or Strohmeyer.
You never got to scan Strohmeyer. Well, I guess Capsule Catherine doesn't know that she never scanned Strohmeyer.
You tried that one already.
Come on. Man, it has to be Peter then. Okay. I wish we could have like learned more about them by like talking to them, but Alright. Let's see.
No, I don't think so. Strohmeyer recruited people from the evacuated sites. They should also know the cipher, if you can find one of them.
Oh. Okay. Maggie from the site? Actually, I just want to go through all of them to see what
Okay,
Richard
try
says.
actually reading the info and then pick one.
Wow, Catherine. Stop. I just want to see what you have to say for each of these. Okay, let's see. Any new dialogue?
Very promising. I'll just load him up and get the simulator going.
Ah, no.
There we are.
What are we doing exactly?
We're gonna have a talk with Mr. Wan. Use the computer to activate the simulation.
Man. Okay. No environment and no support module, just Brandon on his own. Let's see what happens.
That wasn't so bad. Strohmeyer really got me worked up, bastard. What? What happened? Where did everyone go?
Take it easy, Mr. Wan.
Chun? What happened? I can't see anything. There's nothing here.
It's okay. It's all a part of the scam.
No, that's a lie. You're lying.
Mr. Wan, I need you to stay calm.
No. Well, why are you doing this to me? I trusted you, Chun. I trusted you!
Did we just bring that guy to life? I mean, he's a perfect scan, meant for the Ark. He's the real deal. And we turned him off. Took it all away again.
I really thought that was gonna work. Maybe we can try again.
I like how Catherine just completely disregards Simon's comment about that. The beach, maybe?
That wasn't so bad. Strohmeyer really got me worked up, bastard. What? How did I get here?
Welcome back, Mr. Wan.
Dr. Chun, is that you? What happened? What is this place?
Just be calm. Take a deep breath and enjoy the scenery for a moment.
Dr. Chun? I hear your voice, but there's no one here. There's no one here. It's empty. It's too empty. There's something really wrong with this place. It's not real. This isn't real. I have to get out of here!
Do we need to turn it off? Can we just keep him alive until we've got the cipher?
The longer he's exposed to the computer model, the more he'll get hung up on it.
So, what's wrong with letting him settle in a little?
It would drive him insane. So let's keep the session short and the suffering to a minimum.
I like how she just comments like, yeah, this is gonna cause him suffering. But just keep it to a minimum. What the hell, man?
That wasn't so bad. Strohmeyer really got me worked up, bastard. What? What is this? Where am I?
Take a deep breath, Mr. Wan. Everything is fine.
Dr. Chun? What the hell is this place?
I need your help. I have to get the new security cipher.
Why are you doing this? Is this some trick? I'm not giving you anything.
I'm trying to save a lot of people.
No, you're lying. This is all a lie. Look at this place. It's a fucking joke. Get me out of here, Char. I'll punch your teeth in.
I think we need to build the scene so it's more what he'd expect. As soon as he starts to doubt, we've lost him.
You're right. We need to think this through. We need some more data.
Or Catherine can just not be that bad at talking to people. Because like, look at it from his point of view. You know, he just woke up and he has no idea what the hell's going on. And then you're just like, give me the cipher code. You know? That always annoyed me when I played it. Yeah. Like, just be a little bit more tactful at least, please. Okay, let's go see if we can install something new onto it. Being honest to him might be the best case. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Imogen reading? It's a compressed Nakajima neurograph. Oh, this is Catherine's scan of Imogen, as opposed to the WoW's scan of Imogen. Okay. Guy Conrad. Ah, here we go. We already had the beach. Agreeable test, interior test, discarded. Agreeable exterior test, applied to the Ark. So currently the Ark has the beach environment. He got scanned and suddenly he's somewhere else with a disembodied voice. Exactly, right? That would, you know, I'd be stressed out if that happened to me. Agreeable interior test. Excellent. Data reconstructed by the WoW. Do not use. Okay, let's try it. Restricted file. Corrupt data. Ah. Okay. Float tank. Sensory limiter. Restricted file. Ah, come on. Fine. We'll do the scan route. Ah. Lame. I wanted to know what happens if you try to use an environment that's been reconstructed by the WoW. They won't even let us try. No. Okay. Let's import the scan room and try to boot up a virtual world in the scan room now. Here we go.
That wasn't so bad. Stroma really got me worked up, bastard. What? Where did you... Alice?
The scan is done. Are you feeling all right, Mr. Wan?
Chun? Where's Alice?
She's fine. We don't have much time, Mr. Wan. I need the new security cipher.
What? Why? Why would you need that? This is the trick.
No, it's okay, I promise.
I knew you can't be trusted. None of this is real. But you won't break me, WoW. You hear me? You won't break me!
How many times are we gonna have to do this?
Come on, Simon, don't give up now.
Catherine, why can't you just be... It's that one scene from The Babadook where, like, she turns around and is like, why can't you just be normal? And then Catherine's like, give me the cipher. Like, Man. Okay, what else is there then? Well, from his point of view, he took a seat here, got scanned, and then that's it. Currently, his, like, existence is, like, shuttered off, you know? So we gotta get that little support module, right? Brilliant scientist, horrible people skills. Probably the most realistic part of this game. Simon woke up the same way and he took it better. He did. It's pretty impressive, all things considered, you know? Was the data buffer active? Yeah, this is the one where Catherine talks about how... Sarong, I think. How Sarong had... No, it wasn't Sarong. It was one of the cult members had killed themselves after the scan. Yeah, it's the one of the last ones that caused the unalivings. And okay, let's see. Is there a support module we can load in? Doesn't look like it. Okay. I wonder where we get the support module. In Simon's case, it probably helps that he was a little superstitious and probably expected something weird going again. True. Okay. I wonder how we get this one. The modules? Where are the modules found? That's just Brandon. Okay. All of these are dead too. I forget what the modules were. Catherine? Any idea? What if she just tries again? We'll try it one more time. We'll see. A scan room might be the best option we've got.
That wasn't so bad. Stroma really got me worked up, bastard. What? Where did you... Alice?
Mr. Wan, can you hear me?
Chun? Where's Alice?
She had to leave. Listen, I really need to know the new security cipher.
What? Why? Why would you need that? This is the trick.
Please, this is important.
I knew you couldn't be trusted. None of this is real. You won't break me, WoW. You hear me? You won't break me!
This setup won't work. We need something else.
At least she tried saying a different thing instead of lying. Well, I guess it's all lies, but like just outright lying to him. Can't grab that. Interesting that he thinks the WoW is impersonating Kath. Yeah, wait, hold on a minute. Let me see. When was Brandon scanned? I'm curious to know. Brandon. August 25th in... Oh. Brandon was one of the later ones that was scanned. So like as it was going on, he probably at that time he probably figured out like something was going on with the WoW, which is why he's acting that way. Can I open this? No. I have forgotten where we're supposed to find that module thing. I'm not sure where it is. Let's go look for it. Yeah. Off on an adventure. Wait. Before I go on to the adventure, I should take this with me, just in case. Both of them, in case we need it. To like import it onto the file, because I don't know which one we'll need. Adventure time. Wait, is that copyrighted now? Trademark, maybe? Darn. I love horror. Let's go. I love horror too.
I wish I knew Brandon better. What would make him talk? Here we go. Brandon Wan's room. I'll just override the lock for you.
Ah. Oh, I thought that was blood for a moment. Oh my god.
If we get to know him, maybe we can make the simulation a little smoother.
Oh, he made little origami frogs. Maybe. Ooh. Brandon, I'm really a mess thinking about the scan. Everyone else is so brave. All smiles, no regrets. You know how you said you would hold my hand during the scan? If the offer still stands, I gratefully accept. If we do it together, we could suffer the hangover together as well. They say it takes a couple of days to recover. Kisses. Alice. So that's why he was looking for Alice every single time he shows up. He's looking for her. Man.
from someone named Alice. They were together during the scan. You know her?
He was close with Coster. I would not have expected that. Can we use that somehow? Keep looking.
Cute.
Aww. Man. A little crane. I see all of this. We'll read that last. I'm gonna take a look at the other stuff here. Pants. In the future, they still hang dry their clothes. Fairchild Award for achievements in the engineering youth. I've never understood why the game includes so many of these pictures, other than just to kind of show the player, like, hey, the world is beautiful. Remember it while you can, before the comet destroys it all, you know?
Brandon, you ready to go? Strohmeyer says it's time to move.
I'm waiting for Stratsky and Alvaro to pack up their stuff. Head downstairs and I'll meet you there.
Don't take too long.
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
I think I just heard Alice talking to Brandon on the intercom. Seems like they were getting ready to leave.
You got that from the intercom? Must be a transmission buffer. Hang on. Great, this is exactly what we need. I think we got this, Simon. I can synthesize Alice's voice from the intercom and use it to impersonate her for the simulation. We could trick them into feeling safe enough to open up.
Great. Definitely feeling good about this.
Good job with the intercom. I didn't know you could data mine. What's it like?
It's just something that I do now.
So it comes naturally to you. That's really interesting.
Yeah, I'll make sure to add it to my dating profile.
Bro. Gaslighting a confused dude with this crush's voice. Yeah. See, like, Catherine would support AI. We don't like that. Staff Wrangler. Site Delta. Oh, look at that. Yo. Ooh. The reflections are nice. Oh, look at that. The subtle pink coloring. Oh my god, it's even embossed. Right? It looks really cool. Okay, here we go. Let's read this. This game is more messed up. Why did I watch a playthrough of this when I was a teenager? Oh my god. This kind of a game would have been one of those like defining moments of games for me, and I would not stop thinking about it. I mean, it kind of has. Which is why I played so much of it already, but like every now and then, it's good to go back to it every now and then. The subtle thickness. Oh my god. It even has a watermark. August 14th, 2103. Akers finally agreed to evacuate Delta. Goya Krier and I have moved Theta today. Akers said he'd stick around for a while longer. That crazy bastard. I take my pride in my work, but god damn, that place is miserable since the surface stopped sending parts. August 25th.
I found more evidence suggesting they were together during the scan.
That's okay, Sherlock. We got it already. We should focus on simulating Brandon 1.
Man, she really doesn't care that the scan is accurate enough to be like a person. She still just sees it as a tool, you know? Did my arc scan together with Alice. Strohmeyer told me that the hangover would basically kill me. Such an asshole. I was fine at first, but got a splitting headache a couple of hours later. The biggest pain was that Chun girl. She's so uncomfortable at all times it makes my skin crawl. She's... I don't know. I don't know, Chad. We know Chun, like, would it be fair to say that Catherine is on the spectrum and she just doesn't really know how to socialize that well. You know? At least the human Catherine, you know? Okay, mind you, August 25th was when Brandon had the scan. So the scan version of Brandon does not know anything past this entry. This is an entry from the human Brandon. Catherine's got issues, realistic issues with empathy, kind of relate, but she's got it really bad. Yeah. Hyper focus on this work. Yeah, exactly. Or she's just terrible at socializing. October 7th. Strohmeyer went ballistic and shut down all future scans for the ARC project. Apparently Conrad wanted in on the continuity and just fried himself right on the pilot seat after the scan. Something tells me we'll be getting new security ciphers. Huh? He got a new security cipher afterwards? How would the scan know then? Because he just did it, he finished his ARC scan on the 25th. Huh. Just heard that the Komorebi survey team is going to Delta to pick up Akers. He's been alone for months now. Can't imagine what he's been up to. And we know he, at some point, got corrupted by the WoW and then ended up killing Komorebi and the others. Man. Alright. Let's go. Good times. Good times. I personally wouldn't because we know so little about her, so I can't say she's on the spectrum, a bit unfair. Maybe. She does seem to have like a very, like it could just be the fact that she's an AI, or not an AI, she's just like a robot. Well, she's not really a robot, she's like in the chip, right? Has this always been here? Oh, it has. Okay. It's been like dripping from you.
I compiled an Alice module that we can use.
So she'll be with Brandon in the simulation?
Sort of. I'll still need to do the talking, but it'll sound and look like Alice.
I don't know how I feel about that. Like, Catherine, come on. Okay. Support module Alice. Let's find out what happens if we check out the other ones. Because we know the scan room with Alice is what Brandon would expect, and it is probably the correct answer. But let's see what happens when we put him through the others. Just to see if there's any change.
That wasn't so bad. Strohmeyer really got me worked up. Bastard.
What a relief that it wasn't so bad.
Alice, what happened to the room?
What do you mean? Nothing's changed. Everything is A-okay.
Why are you acting like this?
What do you mean, honey?
Whoever you are, you better get the fuck out of here.
Don't be upset. I need your help.
Well, what the hell is this? What have you done to me? What have you done to Alice? If she's hurt, I'll fucking end you!
Does anything carry over? I mean, could he remember this hell we're putting him through?
The simulation never affects the scan pattern. Each time is a fresh start.
That's a little comforting, I suppose.
Is it, though? It's just multiple iterations of Brandon being summoned into existence, tortured, and then wiped out from existence entirely. Like, I don't know. I don't know.
That wasn't so bad. Strohmeyer really got me worked up. Bastard. Wow. What the hell happened? Where are we?
Welcome to the Ark.
We made it? I didn't realize it would work this way.
Just one thing.
What do you mean?
Do you remember Theta changing the security cipher?
Yeah. The WoW lockout.
I need that key. It's the only way to save the rest of the staff.
Wait, this is crazy. You're not Alice.
That's not true. I'm Alice.
You're lying. This is a trick.
Mr. Wan, I need you to calm down.
This is fucking cold using Alice like that. Get out of my face!
Mr. Wan, it's really important. I need to know the cipher.
I'm not giving you anything. Take me back to Theta now. I'm not having any more of your bullshit.
Catherine.
For God's sake.
That wasn't so bad. Strohmeyer really got me worked up. Bastard. Alice, where are we?
We made it. It's the Ark. But I need to ask you something.
What? What's happening?
Brandon, we need the new security cipher.
You're lying. You're not Alice. What did you do to her? What's going on here? Why are you doing this?
Please let this be over soon.
Am I remembering wrong, or hasn't Catherine been on for quite some years? Yeah, she's been on. When we first encountered Catherine, she was a Cortex chip that was logged into one of those those robots that you see outside. Hang on, let me show you. We find Catherine for the first time inside one of these robots. And the very first time we interact with her, she gets her, well, they're supposed to be legs on the other ones. But the legs are destroyed and she is knocked over by whatever creature it was, right? So she was on the entire time. Then couldn't one argue that she lost her humanity? Possibly. But like, it couldn't have been that many years since the incident, right? So it's only been like 2 years. I don't know if you can really lose your humanity in that time. Well, well, we don't know exactly what date it is right now. So it could have been a couple of years. Mickey, thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a wonderful night. Alright. Is Catherine trying to speedrun getting Brandon killed? Don't worry. Every time we shut down the simulation, he dies. Sorry, I said that a little bit too happy.
That wasn't so bad. Stromar really got me worked up, bastard.
Well, that's what you get for listening to his stories.
I guess I had it coming.
About Stromar. He said he needed a new cipher ASAP. What should I tell him?
It's alright. I can talk to him.
Wait, didn't Chung just tell you to take it easy? Don't worry, I'm not going to tell anyone.
I do feel hungover. Okay. It's 1729 over 42, 12 over 407. Got it?
Yeah, I got it. I'm sorry, Mr. Wong. Brandon. Goodbye.
What do you mean? No, wait.
Oh my god.
That's enough. We got what we need.
Is that what we are? Simulations?
Yeah, but it shouldn't make any difference. You're still you. I'm not sure what to do with the data. You decide.
I love how she's so, like, casual, like, you're still you. But then what did we just do to Brandon? Man. I don't know. I want to erase the data, just so that Brandon doesn't have to go. Well, at least, just so that this copy of Brandon doesn't have to keep going through this over and over. I know there's going to be no one else. Either way, he's not getting booted up again, exactly. It's kind of messed up, but like in a way, it's just like a very high quality, high definition journal, you know? Don't let the WoW use it. That's a good point. If we leave the data on the chip and the WoW continues to infect the entire facility, eventually the WoW is going to access the chip, and then we don't know what it's going to do with Brandon's scan. Poll time? I feel like that might take a little while, but hang on. We can make a poll. Erase or shut down. Start poll. Alright, there we go. We'll try it. We'll see what you guys have to say. What if it ends up being all that's left of humanity? Well, if we can get the Ark out there. But then, like, is it really humanity anymore? Like, if everyone is dead, then, like, we're all just programs, we're all just simulations. Is that really even humanity in that same context, in the same, like, perspective, you know? is there even anything left of humanity? If we're not treating these simulations, if we're not treating these digital versions as humans, you know, we're not giving them that kind of respect, you know? Let's say erase because it's the same thing you do with the others. Yeah, that's like what I want to do. The human history? No, that's the worst part. There's not even human history in there. It's a fake world inhabited by the survivors of Pathos 2. And like I bet they didn't even have time to download a copy of Wikipedia into it, you know? Like, is that even humanity at this point? It's just the lives of whatever the 40, 50, you know, employees at Pathos 2 are, and that's supposed to represent all of humanity now? I don't know. Alright, it looks like Erase is winning pretty overwhelmingly. I think that's been enough time that I don't know if any votes are going to swing the pendulum the other way. Just a fraction, never a whole. There's not even a future. Humanity is doomed from the start. And to think that this might actually be what like actually ends up happening, you know? Who knows? Maybe in the year 2100, 2102, 2103, a giant comet that we can't stop comes and hits the Earth and wipes out all life on the surface. And then maybe we also have these kinds of technologies then. You know, this is how it all ends up. You won't know though. When the arc runs out of power or breaks, no one would even know the arc was anything special, right? It would just become debris in space again. Like, we hope that the solar panels on the device, like, we're hoping that the solar panels keep it alive and juiced up with enough power for thousands of years, right? And we hope that nothing crazy happens with the gravity so that the arc can remain in orbit around the sun to continue getting power. But like, what are you really preserving at that point, right? That is a future me problem. Fair. Is that all that humanity is after we wreck the Earth? Space debris? Yeah, pretty much. Bold will even assume that survive the next 100 years. With the way climate change is going, yeah, I don't know. Who knows? But alright, it looks like you guys have voted mostly for erasing, so let's go that. Let's go that route.
Rest in peace, Brandon.
Catherine doesn't even have anything to say. That's why they were obsessed with transferring their consciousness. Yeah,
Simon, we got it. We can get to the Dunbat now. Get back here.
It's just desperate, you know? What do you do? Just I don't know. I know it's supposed to be just a silly game and everything, but at the same time, it's like...
Catherine, couldn't we just have extracted the cipher from Brandon's data somehow? It's so cruel bringing him back like we did.
No, that's impossible. Memories don't work like that.
Let's just hope it was worth it.
It's worth the conversation at least, yeah. I mean, like, this is kind of why I love, you know, specifically horror games, because they kind of make you, they put you in a position where, like, it's stuff that you wouldn't normally think about on your everyday life, you know? So, it's just nice to think about it, you know? Like, what would you do in this situation? How would you survive? What, is this worth trying this hard for? Now that we got the setting or the servers back up, we can take a look at these. Pathos is smack in the middle of the ocean. Yeah. Love morality discourse. Kinda makes me wonder if a human mind can handle possible thousands of years alive, even when they are simulated. We don't know. I mean, for our Halloween reading stream, we read that one SCP article of that one, like anytime someone dies, a copy of them is put into this device that just exists. It's supposedly gonna be a pure utopia, just like a heaven for them, right? But we saw what happened to the person, you know? Yeah, I forget what the number is for the SCP, but it was the fake SCP, or the SCP that created the fake, like, heaven, and then the guy just ran out of simulation. There was nothing new that he could do after thousands and thousands and millions of years, you know? So I don't know. I don't know if humans can survive 1,000 years, even just in the simulation, you know? All systems operational, hull, life support. Wow. Last diagnosis. Ah. Now we have a proper date. Maybe January 16th? I don't know if that's the date that this was taken, or like currently right now. Map. Nice. Black box beacon? Interesting. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is complex. Ooh. Okay, this is where we are, and we just went back and forth between these two rooms. But once we enter that, we're gonna have to deal with all of this. That's a lot. Oh my god. Staff. As of January 1st, 2104, Robin deceased. Payload manager, Alice Coster. Vader Stratsky dispatch. Mark Sarang deceased. Imogen Reed went missing. Interesting. Guests? Oh, from the other stations. Chief Factor from Upsilon. From Gavin deceased. Nathan deceased. Man.
There you are. Just warming up the Dunbat for us. It's been collecting dust for months, so it might need a minute. Okay, that's it. That's everything. Let's go ahead and... Huh. That's weird. Never mind.
What do you need me to do?
Head inside the dock. The Omnitool can open the door now. And get into the Dunbat. Then plug me in, and I'll take us into the Abyss.
Sounds easy enough.
Alright, let's go. I don't remember where, but I remember a conversation about vampires, how human-turned-vampires eventually commit unalive. Went crazy because human minds weren't made to live forever like natural vampires. Oh, that's a really... Wait, that's pretty neat. I wonder if that also carries over for, like, werewolves, too. Like... I don't know... Like, prolonged exposure to it? Like, would that cause humans to go crazy? Because humans just can't process what it's like to live that long. Machine hangar number 2. Oh, that's the Dunbat. Oh. I thought the claws were holding onto the Dunbat. I didn't realize that the Dunbat was itself was like much higher up. Okay, anything to read here? No sparkly text documents. Guess not. Oh, wait, maybe. Ooh. That's how physics works. Darn. Okay. Is there anything? Anything up there maybe that we can also reach with the stepladder? Doesn't look like it though. Probably not. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, I gotta turn the power on first, right? Ah, yeah. I'm a dummy. I looked at that thing and I didn't register my brain. There we go. Okay. Power on. Nice. Ready. Whoa. Whoa. Preparing for release. Ready for release. Release in progress. So that's what Catherine said when there was something weird. What the hell? Jeez. Yeah, we don't know what. Was that Brandon? Yeah. It was actually nuts to put the consciousness on the ship. We don't know if it was because of Catherine or if it was because of the WoW. I think Brandon attributed it to Catherine, but when you saw the interior of the Dembat, you could see the WoW already infecting parts of it. Oh, whoa. When a game tries to be clever and have a loading zone during a fall, like it freezes up because it can't load fast enough. Strohmeyer didn't get scanned. No, Strohmeyer wasn't on the schedule. He was like the second next one, like ready to be scanned, but he never got scanned. Didn't sound like Brandon. I'm not sure. I thought the voice sounded like Brandon, but like again, the Brandon that we erased was the data from the chip. That's the one that erased. There could already be other copies already out there. The only one that erased, or that we erased, was specifically the Brandon inside that chip that we had. I think the poll is still getting votes. Oh no. It's at 67%. Did you erase the copy or a copy? We erased a copy. There is a copy of Brandon already on the Ark, and there is a copy of Brandon on that data chip. And that's the copy that we deleted. Wow. It would be really nice to be able to take a look at the map now to figure out where the hell we are. Volume N MRI? It's the Ark.
Huh? Wait, this isn't... Oh no! WoW got to the Dunbat before we did, am I right?
Well, it was talking. That's rarely a good sign.
Damn it. The Dunbat was our best shot. I was really banking on this to work.
Come on, we can't quit now. There's gotta be another way. How do you think you did it? How did the team get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
If they didn't use the Dunbat, the only other way would be the climber at Omicron. It's like an elevator which supposedly reaches all the way down into the abyss.
Okay, so we do that. We go to Omicron and take the elevator.
Yeah, okay. Sure. We'll just head over to Omicron and hope there's a power suit that fits you. You know, so you don't implode while in the abyss.
That does sound useful.
Alright, let's go then. Wait, what is this place? Seems to be a lot of information on the Ark here. There's a prototype and everything.
Okay.
Let's start it up. I want to see how it works. Maybe we can figure out how to get on the Ark.
You didn't know how to get us on?
How difficult could it be?
Great, thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a wonderful night. Alright, so... Ooh, before we touch the Ark, let's look for lore. Alright, what is this? Documents. My decision. Oh... This is human, Catherine. I have decided to finalize the Ark with the scans we have. I'm sorry for all of you who wanted to go but didn't get the chance to scan yourself before the project was put on hold. It's been 2 months since I've added a scan, and I don't see how I'll ever be able to win back support you all showed me when we started the project. I'm sorry. I never meant for anyone to take their lives. It was never my intention to fool anyone. Just wanted to save something. Apply the interface module, seal the capsule, ask permission from 4Q. Brief these folks, take the shuttle, pick up power suits, ride the climber. She already had intended to use the climber. Oh, she wasn't planning on using the dumbat at all. Feels awful that our project got co-opted by Sarang, right? Okay, is there anything else? Arc locator. Oh my god. There it is. It made it to Tau, but they didn't get it all the way over to Omicron. It's still stuck somewhere on the Tau. Okay, Arc attitude survey. For the staff, okay. Recently it was decided that the Arc project would become Pathos 2's last official commitment. The staff has been urged to carry on with their duties despite Earth's catastrophic condition. I think the Arc project is the most logical step towards saving mankind, and that we should spend as much time and resources needed to complete it. I don't agree. I don't agree, but it is also the only thing that's keeping hope alive. And I think without hope, it would have been worse. Like, yes, some of that hope went delulu and went so far into cult-like behavior, but there was still hope. There was still something that people could agree on and work together to accomplish something, you know? So, like, I don't think it's gonna save or fix anything, but it is something to work towards, you know? That's what I would say. Hope is sometimes better than nothing, but I don't know about this. Yeah. Agree. To embark, every passenger needs to be flushed with electromagnetism using the pilot seat. These scanning sessions are known to cause nausea and headaches, sometimes lasting up to 3 days. I think temporary physical discomfort, no matter how severe, is a small price to save mankind. A little bit presumptuous to say that this is saving mankind and not just the employees of Pathos 2, but it's just on its own, out of context. I guess temporary discomfort is a small price to pay. I just wish it wasn't this way, you know? We saw how Juan started losing it when he realized the project did not work as expected, right? The Ark is built to fit a Wrangler Mark 7 probe, meaning it could be shot into space with the Omega space gun, and technically survive for thousands of years, living off the light from our sun and distant stars. I think the Ark should leave Earth behind and be launched into space. Again, I don't agree with it, but it's the only thing left that people can work towards, and I think that hope is still worth it, you know? Holy Mother leading questions. To be fair, these questions, this survey was written by other people, by like the scientists here on Pathos 2. They don't really have a like survey team to properly word and phrase the questions. So like, this is the best they got. Was AI Brandon's temporary suffering worth it though? Is it worth it? At this point? AI Brandon suffering when people still had the chance to get onto the Ark, maybe, but now? I don't know. Agree. The digitalization of humanity is an opportunity to make a quantum leap in our own evolution. That's a bit of a stretch. The people inside the Ark will, out of necessity, be generated from existing genetic code, but could be altered to allow for cosmetic changes, ease aging, and prevent death. I think we are at risk of losing our humanity if we were to rid ourselves of disease and our mortality. At that point, you're not even human. You know? The flame of humanity wants to be remembered even if by their ashes. God damn, that goes hard. Holy crap, where'd you come up with that? That was unnecessarily hard. What the hell? That was a great quote. Oh my god. I love that. The flame of humanity wants to be remembered, even if by their ashes. Damn. Damn, okay. Man. That goes hard. But like going back to this, like if you are literally playing God at this point. You know? The whole, you know, the fear of like, oh, once we got like gene encoding and scripting and whatever the heck, right? We'll have these things called designer babies, where you can have a baby and while it's still in an embryo phase, you can go ahead and like alter the color of your baby's eyes or how tall the genetics will allow them to grow and things like that, right? That's basically what they're saying here. The people inside of the Ark will need to be generated from the existing code, but could be altered to allow for cosmetic changes, ease aging, and prevent death. Are you even human at that point, though? Like, what will you be 100 years down the line? What will you be 1,000 years down the line? I don't think they would be humans. Malleable genetic code, yeah. What if they get it wrong and the baby comes out green? Right? Like, well, that could happen now. I mean, I don't think it could happen. Like, it would require green to be a thing in our, like, skin color thing already. I'm not sure if that exists in the gene code at the moment, but, like, assuming in the future we do manage to get technology for that, you know? It ain't humanity, that's you playing God, and I don't like that. Gundam Seed said that's a bad idea. I love the idea that we have lessons from Gundam Seed to teach us, like, hey, maybe we shouldn't. We have cats that glow in the dark. Oh my god. Don't we have a glowing in the dark plant now? I think that was like a genetically modified fern, I think, by some scientists that made like glow in the dark plants, but they're kind of weak glow in the dark. It's like a more of like a proof of concept of it than anything. Wait, excuse me. Whoa, that was a weird hiccup. I was like inhaling and hiccuping at the same time. Man. If a baby can come out green, how long before people actually make a reality just for views? Oh my god, you're right. Once designer babies become a thing, there's gonna be parents who will want to make their baby a spectacle just because they can for social media. Oh my god. I hate that. Yeah, Instagram parents are already wild. Imagine how far you could go if you could genetically modify your child. Man, that's messed up. That is messed up. Hate that so much, the poor kid. Right? They'd be growing into a life where their entire purpose was just to be a spectacle. Just for the view, social media is a nightmare for whatever futuristic ideas out there. Yeah. Man. See, that is a Black Mirror episode. God, I want to see Black Mirror do an episode about that. Designer babies, where everything's like social media, and they're just like, yeah, let's have a kid, but we're gonna, you know, give him 3 horns and like heterochromia and blue skin with scales or something. I don't know, some crazy, right? Cloud is a dangerous drug, it really is. Yeah, the names are already pretty bad, but God. Man. Children are already being exploited for social media views without being genetically modified. It's gonna get so much worse. It's gonna get so much worse. You'll be happy to know that some 100 plus countries have banned gene editing, so while it's not impossible, it's certainly much harder to do. Wasn't there someone who actually did so already? That's why ethics is important, I guess. We'll kind of read up on the subject now. Yeah. I remember reading, was it like a news article or something a couple of years ago, like 4 or 5 years ago, where someone had already like gene edited a baby? Or not a baby, I think it was a pair of twins. Yeah, it was a pair of twins. Oh my god. I remember listening to that story like 3 or 4 years ago. I wonder whatever happened to them. Man. I think we are at risk of losing our humanity if we were to rid ourselves of disease and mortality. I think this is the one I have to say strongly agree on. For the HIV genes, I think so. Admittedly, it's been a long time, so I don't quite remember the details. I just remember hearing a story of a scientist who was able to genetically modify a pair of twins. And that's really all I remember. Specifically what modifications, I don't know. I don't remember. But yeah, here, risk losing our humanity, I would say strongly agree. But like, I would phrase it as losing our humanity. But they phrase it as a quantum leap in our evolution. So, you know, on one hand, I want to be human. I like being human, you know, like I enjoy human things, all right? But like, when they say like it is a quantum leap in our own evolution, like, man, you do? I do enjoy being human. I enjoy the many pleasures of being corporeal, I guess. I too enjoy human things, fellow human. Like, I like being able to eat food. Food is good, okay? I thought you were a robot? No. I just happen to live in Elysium, you know, that's just... Wait. Is Elysium a digital world? Is it? Nah, it couldn't be. Nah, that'd be silly. All right, strongly agree. Question. There are only 58 people left alive to be stored in the... Wouldn't it be crazy if it was, though? Wouldn't it be crazy? There are only 58 people left alive to be stored inside the Ark. A way to diversify and expand the population would be to introduce artificial intelligence. Oh my god. Shut the program down now. Oh no, Shinri's having a Brandon moment. Shut down the simulation. A way to diversify and expand the population would be to introduce artificial intelligences that would in every way appear to be human, but with childlike and naive sense of... What? To diversify and expand the population, you're going to create childlike AI? Does that not sound really not okay? As we continue to explore the nature of intelligence, we may find a way to make them smarter in the future. I think an inferior group of artificial people would benefit ours. Bro, what the hell? That is not okay. The previous question literally just said you can adjust your genetics any way you want, right? Why would you need to introduce childlike and naive sensibility AI? What the hell? Vibes are bad. Yeah, what a set of words. This is not okay. The prompt itself here is just... Bro. Like, this leads down to such a bad path. Which employee submitted the question? I just want to talk, right? IRL people have trained AIs by letting them on a blank slate, and letting them loose on the internet did not turn out well for the most part. I remember Microsoft Tay, T-A-Y, AI. It was not like ChatGPT. It was like a different version of it. Language learning model, LLM. And then Tay AI became extremely violent and started spewing very horrific stuff very quickly, within like a month or so, and they shut the project down. Yeah. It's not like they're making it childlike on purpose, it's just the consequence of them having no life experience. Why would they describe it that way, though? You know? Why would they describe it that way? I don't know. It's not like racism, AIism, artificialism. I don't know. Intelligenceism. I don't know. I think an inferior group of any people would benefit. Like, I think just the premise on that is a strong disagree. How would you describe it? I would describe it as a... Wait, which phenomenon are we describing? The AI? I would say this question isn't gonna be a thing. Like, this is a non-starter. We don't have to ask this question because we can already genetically modify, you know? I think the point of the question is to say we're going to introduce artificial humans so that you can have sex with them, intercourse, and then create, you see here, diversify and expand the population. But you're AI already. You're already programs, just coded in, you know? Why would you need to go through the whole process of creating every way appear to be human, but with childlike and naive sensibilities? And then, yeah, basically, would you screw with AI? They can literally genetically edit the chromosomes to have some genetic variants too. Exactly. They can already edit the code. Why would they need to do it anymore? But would it be a human at that point? I don't know. Assuming that whatever AI we create is self-aware enough to be a human, I don't know, like base it off of Simon's AI format, or a template, you know? Like, maybe they'll just be like a bunch of, like a billion, like, little baby Simons out running around. Things like that, right? But I don't like this idea of saying artificial people are inferior and therefore, like, we're going to use them, exploit them to benefit our society. I don't like the mindset that this takes you down. To make children with the current 58 staff, but they wouldn't need to. They can already genetically modify themselves, you know? I would say strongly disagree on this one. Thank you for participating. This is how your colleagues voted. ARC approval, strongly agree. Eternity among the stars, strongly agree. Inferior companions. This is the most controversial so far. 22, 26, 20, 32, strongly disagree. Pain for gain. It looks like a majority of people, overwhelming majority, 96% agreed that pain for gain was okay. But it was a leading question because of like, it's temporary pain for like all the good that you'll do. Artificial evolution. Strongly agree, disagree, strongly disagree. I wonder if this is like... I wish this was like a... Everyone else who also played SOMA put in their responses. And we are seeing the statistics from other people who played SOMA. I kind of wish it was like that. Yeah, other players. I don't know if it is or if it's just a already set and then it just kind of highlights whatever you select, you know? But yeah, if it was a genuine survey of all the SOMA players, this would have been so cool. This would have been so cool. I hate it so much because especially nowadays I can kind of see this thing being possible, right? We're like just at the cusp of entering into a new technological age where this might actually happen. And I'm a little bit spooked out. It won't be my issue though, because I'll be long gone by then. You guys, however, will have to deal with it. So good luck. This is me giving you a thumbs up. You can't see it because I'm having an existential crisis about whether or not Elysium might be a digital world too. All right, man. No, I'll beat you out the door. You can't stop me. Yeah.
Start an ARC simulation. I want to see how it works.
All right, let's see what happens. Approximately 43. Oh my god. 43% of the data is 896 terabytes. Does that not seem really small? Like, we already have the world's first petabyte drive. This is basically just like a 2 petabyte drive. You know? That's remarkably small. I know back in, yeah, all of humanity left fits in just under 2,000 terabytes. Oh wait, it's just the memory. It's just the memory. Never mind. Yeah. It's the RAM. Memory corrupted detected. Please reduce memory footprint. We have to drop it below 1,000. What the hell? 1 petabyte? Barely 1 petabyte? Okay, let's see. I'll take off all of this stuff and start from 0. Okay. It looks like the forest is already taking up like 25% of it. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. Simulation base requires type SOMA. What does that mean? Type SOMA? It requires SOMA. Oh. Okay. Package SOMA requires atmosphere. It requires an interface for the scanner. Interface scan. It requires light. Makes sense. Dynamic light? No. Light source? Oh. The lake is for the water. Full moon for the light. And oh my god. Okay, for the lake, we need physics. Rigid and soft body physics. Rigid and soft. We also need, for the moon, fluid physics for some reason. Dynamic lighting is also required. Oh. General vegetation in advance needs to... Okay, and then we need physics buoy. And then dynamic lighting. Dynamic lighting. We are like 100 over. What if I get rid of... do we need to get rid... If we get rid of the full... No, the sun at noon is a lot heavier than the moon. You don't need physics in the forest, grass, or plane, but I can't select the plane as a thing. It won't let me pick that. Is there a way to change it, maybe? Wait, before we run the simulation, why don't we check out some of the stuff around here?
The arc doesn't even look that bulky. This is gonna be easy.
You haven't heard of the concept of jinxing, have you?
Sorry, I forgot your people were superstitious.
Your people? What do you mean, your people? The people from the year 2015. Ugh. Such primitive monkeys compared to our technologically advanced 2104 humans. Imagine being forced to live in virtual reality at 14p, right? Like this, just constantly.
What's this thing?
That's just a compound examiner. Foster uses it to investigate structural integrity in payload frameworks.
Of course.
Could you fit inside it? If I knew what you were made of, it would be a hell of a lot easier to figure out how to get you on the ark.
Give it a try.
Ooh. Let's find out.
Bit of a tight fit.
Can you reach the on switch?
Ooh. Alright, let's see what we're made of.
Should I be worried about radiation?
I think we're beyond that. Interesting. You seem to be one with the diving suit you're wearing. Everything's meshed together.
How's that gonna work with the suit we're picking up at Omicron?
I think they're bigger. You should be able to wear them both.
Oh.
Who's that?
It looks like the basis for your body is one of my old colleagues. A standard Cortex chip for robots, including the data reader and the Ocu torch, has just been forced through the skull.
What?
Structure gel has fused the whole construction together. Amazing stuff.
No, hold on, back up. I'm one of your old colleagues?
Well, your body is. Imogen Reed.
That's disgusting.
Hey, don't say that. She was nice to me. Anyway, the Cortex chip is good news. That means we can transfer your mind to the Ark with a pilot seat.
Kath, I'm half a dead person.
Yes, it makes sense. Think about it. All those simplistic minds we've run into, just reviving a dead person doesn't seem to work that well. A robot body seems to make people a bit unreliable. You are the best of both worlds. A sound mind and a sound body.
Did you guys see?
We know how to get on the Ark.
Sort of. I understand the concept, but I don't know the specifics. I really wish we could figure out how the scan data is formulated and processed.
Oh my god. So the suit that we're wearing, Imogen Reed's body is inside it, but she's dead. And the WoW was able to force our consciousness into it with that little, oh shoot, I forgot what it's called. The brain implant chip is just shoved in there, and then it's all melded together with structure gel. Yeah, the Cortex chip. So we're just kind of, we're a mechanized diving suit, but with Imogen's body inside it. What's the breathing then? I don't think Simon is actually breathing. I think it goes back to what Catherine said about he doesn't actually understand what it's like to live as a diving suit. So his brain, his human brain, will implant things that make him familiar. So when he runs, he knows as a human, he has to breathe. He has to exert himself and like get that oxygen going back and forth, right? But as a machine, he doesn't need to. His brain can't comprehend that. So he imagines, his brain kind of puts that like coat of paint over the experience to be like, ah, yeah, you're a human running around and exerting yourself. Therefore, that's the breathing, that's the heartbeat, you know? So it's not actually him beating the heart of Imogen that is stuck inside the suit. It is his brain making him think that he still has a human heart that is beating when he exerts. Yeah, the mind is protecting him from reality, which is why he imagined himself as a human. Exactly. When this is from the last stream, but at the very beginning, when he came off the pilot's seat and he looked down at his hands, they were human hands. They were simply the same arms, legs, pants, shoes that Simon was wearing when he first got the scan, you know? Yeah, like a built-in reflex. How he copes with everything, he imagines being human. That's what I do too, chat. I cope by imagining I'm a human. Wait, what? No, I am a human, right? Or am I simply thinking that I'm a human to cope? Dun dun dun. I have no idea what this is. Prep arc with signal transmitter. Cute handwriting. Very cute handwriting. Power packs, tools. FST kit, extra oxygen, P1 permission.
Wow, that's so cool. It's the whole gang.
A crew photo? Really? Who were you saving this for? The world was dead.
Thanks, Simon. I thought being an asshole wasn't invented until the 22nd century. Now I know better.
Man. I don't remember. Was Imogen's and Catherine's relationship ever really explored? Maybe? I don't remember if it was. No, nothing confirmed. I think they were friends. Were they very good friends? Were they roommates? Haimatsu power suits proper usage. For the safety of you and your colleagues, put on neoprene undersuit. Check high power suits for visual damage. This looks like all just like regular run-of-the-mill stuff. Tap the secure button. You should hear the suit seal itself. Suit will start to equalize. If the suit does not seal itself, flex the shock absorbers and try again. If it still won't work, do not try to fix it yourself. Contact maintenance. Note, HPSs are very heavy and the suit will compensate. You will effectively be stronger than you think you are. Be careful. Regular training applies. Don't hold your breath. Don't stay out too long. Don't dive too deep. Do not dive with malfunctioning equipment. I wonder why it tells you that now. Oh, that's a nice orange. Oh my god. That's a good orange. Ooh. Oh, like right there when you get the gradient going on. Oh, the great. Oh, that's good. That's a good gradient right there. Ooh. Can't this work with the other side? No, the light is coming from the other side, so that right there is a good. Oh, that's a good gradient. I am like 90% certain I'm on the spectrum somewhere, but like I need to. Man, wait, hold up. If we get rid of water, buoyancy, we get rid of buoyancy and we get rid of water. Where's water? Vegetation? Atmosphere? Get rid of the water. Humans? Full moon? Get rid of the full moon and then replace it with a different light source. Sun? It's chunkier, but maybe it doesn't need the full moon. Sun with the river. But we get rid of... Wait. Okay, let's get rid of these. Start from the beginning again. SOMA. SOMA requires atmosphere. Atmosphere. It requires an interface for the scan, a light source, and type water. Let's see. River is valid for water. A lake is valid for water too. And then we have noon and moon. The sun. Let's try the sun. The sun requires dynamic lighting, and it requires heating. Add heat. And then for water, we can either pick the lake or the river. They're both pretty chunky. Oh wait, we need vegetation too. Let's get that. Okay. Now we can get the lake or the river. Let's try the river. River requires buoyancy, rigid and soft physics. And a fluid. That would take us over, so we can't do river. What if we did the lake? It would also require the same ones. But it still puts us over. Like a blender scene, we don't need the physics. Ah, gosh, I wish we could just turn those off. It won't let us activate it without those. Vegetation basic? Well, it says the forest requires it. So I think we have to figure out a way to get rid of the forest here and then replace it with plains. I'm not sure how to do that. Guess moon for the lighting source, maybe. Okay, let's try again. SOMA, scan interface, and then atmosphere. Type water. Do we need vegetation? The river requires all of these, but the lake doesn't require fluid, so we can save some on that. Advanced vegetation. Nothing else acts as a light source except for the sun and the moon. The moon requires fluid dynamics for some reason, and that puts us over. I think we're missing something. Light goes through clouds? But is it... heat? It needs some kind of water. And it needs some kind of a light source. The moon. No. What was it? Moon require fluid because it deals with water. Does clouds work? It doesn't seem to register for anything specific, but I don't know what clouds work for. But we still need light somewhere. Okay. If we get rid of all the physics, the lake, get rid of the lake, and then could clouds? No, clouds doesn't satisfy water though. Okay, moon, no moon, sun at noon, and we need water physics, or package SOMA human requires water. The only two things that require water are the river and the lake. Fluid, rigid, buoyancy. Rigid, soft, and buoyancy. Rigid, soft, and buoyancy takes us over. But the river, fluid, rigid, and buoyancy. Fluid, rigid, and buoyancy also takes us over. I think we need to change over to something else, but I'm not sure. I've forgotten what this part is. Foliage? If we get rid of that and get foliage, requires vegetation, but we make it basic. Nah, that's still way too large. I imagine this is devs optimizing games. River requires all of that. And I can't get rid of these. Do we need the clouds? The chair is 18 terabytes. It's a very fancy chair. Okay, yeah, remove the clouds. We need dynamic lighting. Well, no. The sun at noon requires heat and requires dynamic light. If we got rid of the sun and replaced it with moon, it would still... no, it requires physics. I'm not allowed to change this, so the scene has to stay. Okay, why don't we start with the other one? We'll start the other way first, okay? Let's start with a river. And then rivers require fluid, rigid, and buoyancy physics. Fluid, rigid, and buoyancy physics. Now we also need an advanced vegetation. Now we need the base, which is SOMA. Nothing else satisfies SOMA. But when we bring in humans, we need to have atmosphere so they can breathe, and interface this from the scan, and then some kind of light. But the only thing that is valid for light are these two, and then we run into the same problem again. All these years in the future, we still cannot download more RAM. That's the worst part, isn't it? We cannot download more RAM. Okay, let's check this stuff here. Swipe Omni tool. Again, we'll be able to swap the Omni tool. Cabin light? Was there a cabin light? No, this doesn't qualify. Do you see how it lights up whenever I mouse over something that satisfies it? Like foliage does not provide light. This does. I need dynamic light. Oh, that's right. The river already includes physics. The fluid physics right here, and that already overlaps with the moon. So we need words. The combination we needed was river and moon, not lake or sun. If we included lake or sun, it would have been over. But river and moon was it. All right, let's go.
Try loading a dummy scan. Shouldn't be that difficult. I just want to make sure I understand how the scan data is formulated before we start messing around with the real arc. Run the simulation and then hit pause while the code is running. It'll give me a cross-section of the process.
We have to find out. We have to find out. Okay, let's go one by one. Nanami. What happens?
Better not use real data. I don't want to repeat what we did to Brandon.
No. Incompatible scan version, legacy scan. No. Paul? No. David Munchie. No. Jared Simon. Oh, come on. Man. Give me the lore. I want to know how they would react. It would be wild if we uploaded a version of Simon, because that would have been trippy. Okay, here's the dummy. We're going to start the simulation, but we're not going to pause it. We're going to go all the way through to see what happens, and then listen to what Catherine says, and then we'll do it one more time with the pause, just to see. All right? Here we go. Okay. All of those are loaded up. Forest, human, dummy, physics rigid. Whoa. So it looks like time is traveling inside this prototype arc at pretty fast pace. Well, is it? Are these seconds? Oh, that's a lot slower then.
You need to pause while the dummy is loaded, otherwise I can't know if it's working or not.
Oh, okay. There we go, dummy. Run diagnostics.
Yes, of course. So precise, so perfect.
Nothing like admiring your own work.
What? Oh, right.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good night. Get some good eats and good
We done
sleeps.
here? Can we go to Omicron and get my new suit now?
Yeah, we should get going.
Want to bring this arc as a backup?
No, that wouldn't work. This is just a prototype.
Good. I prefer to travel light.
Let's go. Don't forget to take me with you.
I like how she keeps saying, don't forget to take me with you. As if I'm allowed to ever leave, having forgotten her. This definitely does not look like a setting up or something. It'd be so much easier if we didn't take her, right? I wish, I wish. Decontamination. Huh. What are we decontaminating for the arc? Maybe they just don't want, like, parts of the WoW to get inside. Clean rooms, suits, goggles, and masks are mandatory. Ah. I mean, it does make sense. Like, if you don't want any particle of the WoW to get in there and like, cause some issues. I love the music. Why is it so spooky? Let's check out the other stuff. System error. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Oh, let's go find out what happened here. What the hell? What the hell? I can't look at it, like the camera is like shaking and my eyes are... Yeah, whenever I try to look at it, it... Oh god. Okay, let's find out, let's find out. Ooh. Oh my god, for a moment I thought I could open doors and I was gonna be really panicked. Whoa. What happened to your body? Whoa. Oh my god, so fast. Oh, what the hell? Oh my god. Smash, next question. The hell's all this? Rocket exhaust? We need to be extra thoughtful about the propellant delivery system. With such a huge first stage, we don't want to have another NI incident. Main distance will be handled with the stage 3 ion. Oh, this is the rocky shit that they want to put the arc onto. Convection thruster? Correction thruster? Ooh. North America, Europe. We're somewhere in the Atlantic Ocean. Wow. Wait, the glass inhibits that disruptive. Hey, over here. The glass inhibits it. So, as long as we're behind glass. Oh my god. No, it doesn't. I guess it only works on this particular glass. Wee. Oh my god. Okay, let's wait a little bit until it calms down first, and then we'll data mine. I think he's having issues. Doesn't need some tissues for his issues. Wait, he's behind glass now. We can take a look. Whoa, that is so cool. You can see like the mechanical corrugated tubing that goes through. That's so neat. Swiggity swooty. He coming for that booty. That's so cool. Oh, the twitching. What's that face? You. Did the WoW do this? Yeah. The little robotic components, the black components on the body, are like remnants of the WoW. That is such a cool design. Okay, let's go ahead. So that's what happened to the real Brandon. Don't make me. Oh my god. I'm not gonna stare at him because he looks kind of gruesome. He took his own life because he didn't want to deal with that. I mean, it makes sense. Like, he not only was he really already skeptical of what the WoW would do, I guess, like, by this point, he like, saw this and was like, nope. These will have to do until exactly something on something. Mainframe contains all the tools. Uh-oh. Okay. Wait. Now here's the question. Are you literate? I think he did not like that. Oh my god, it's so fast. Why would the WoW do this? Because the WoW was designed as an artificial intelligence to keep the place maintained and well running. It doesn't understand how it works with a human, is the thing, you know? So it's going to latch itself onto a human and then say, we're going to make sure that you're functioning at 100% efficiency or whatever. And then it doesn't realize that humans aren't machines and robots that can be fixed like that. So whenever a person gets infected with the WoW, they are forced to live forever unless, something crazy happens, in which case they end up dying, but because of the WoW, they're forced to still live. And now they are a husk of whatever they used to be and are very violent with a whole bunch of crazy urges to kill people. There we go. Brandon's using that chair, so we're not going to take that one. I don't think I can pick up anything else, so yeah. Ooh. Are the chairs doing anything? I don't know, but it makes me happy, okay? WoW will be like, I can fix him, but the person is dead. Wait, that's actually a really good way to describe it. The WoW actually does do that. Okay. Uh-oh. There's no way, right? I know it can open doors, but it would have to suspect I'm inside it. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Don't look at it, don't look at it. Oh no, did that make noise? Oh shoot, I think it did make noise. Oh no. Don't look at it, don't look at it, don't look at it. No! We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go! The body's stuck. I'm stuck on the body. Go, go, go. Climb, climb. Where I want to climb. Oh my god, okay. Go, just run, just run. We gotta find another door. Can't hide here. Wait, that thing is fast though, isn't it? Okay. Nice. Easy. Were those people being consumed by WoW goo? No, they were being kept alive by the WoW goo. Remarkable connectivity neural patchwork. Meet downstairs at the shuttle. Gel consumption. Acres. Acres has been eating the structure gel. Initially reconstructive, unnatural growth, symbiotic attempts. That's Acres. That's Acres out there. What is that? I want to touch it. I want to touch it. What is that? Oh, that's a person, isn't it? That's the head right there. Shoulders. Torso. Oh, it's that thing. The thing where like the WoW is spreading from. I wonder if it's like an egg. Yeah, it's from the pictures. It kind of looks like a nautilus shell, doesn't it? Like a little, like it's got that roundness to it. Like a little spiral. I guess Acres showed up here. And, oh. Can that thing go through vents? Oh my god, are you serious? Oh no. Jump, 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 jump. No, no. No. Okay, okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. Why couldn't I jump? Oh my god, oh my god. Can we close that? And jump, and then... Place that away. Okay, can't touch stuff from here.
Strohmeyer, you there?
I hear you, Brandon. What do you got?
Akers and his critters are ferocious. They pick up on every move. There's no way past them.
Then we'll fight them. We got to get to the shuttle.
And end up like Shank and Adams? No way. Listen, I'll create a distraction and pull them to me. Get the gang to the shuttle station.
Wait, Brandon, what are you doing?
Don't worry, Alice. I'll look back as soon as you guys are safe. Just load up the shuttle, be ready to go.
Are you sure about this?
I don't plan to die today, sir. See you at the shuttle.
Oh, man. Brandon. No. Wait, am I still on the... Okay. I don't feel safe checking the lore yet. This is whatever the chip Brandon had in his hand. Okay, let's take a look at these. Checklist. Survive the ARC project. Stop people from killing. Stop people from unaliving themselves. Send off Catherine. Send off Catherine and the team. Keep people safe. Enjoy the rest of Armageddon. I vibe with that. I vibe with that. I like that. I'm down. I can approve. Akers is not alone. At least 3 proxy creatures. Check and seal doors. Move downstairs. Shuttle to Omicron. I wonder... Oh, crossing them out? Okay. Adam, space, Chun. What the hell? Wait, what? She's a spokesperson? Wait, what is her position? Master Diver, Chief Wrangler. IADP SCU spokesperson. Huh. 4Q is for Quarian. Oh, the Overseer. Okay. Lansky, Masters, Haimatsu, Strohmeyer, Head of Security. That last one has a heck of a number. 888. Identity numbers require an update every Friday. Note, security cipher changes every 2 weeks. Issued by Pathos to Security. Huh. Masters has a 26920. Nice. Locked. Darn. Oh, I am limping. Oh, thank goodness we have a map. It can't see me if the lights are off. It can't see me if the lights are off. IADP is Asteroid Deflection Program? Whoa! I'm guessing the I stands for International? The International Asteroid Detection Program? Wait, that's actually really cool. Yo! That's actually pretty sick. I didn't know that there was an actual thing like that. I was under the impression that NASA was just like, yeah, if an asteroid hits, we try to nuke it once, and if it doesn't work, then GG. Nothing shiny, no lore. Darn it. Interplanetary, maybe. connected chip detected. Okay, let's see. Okay, we got these two, but security messages. November 17th, corrupt. Conference room, corrupt. Shuttle, corrupt. Common area, corrupt. Alert, machine hangar. Huge structure gel leak caused the WoW to seize control over the Dumbat. Forced to quarantine to avoid further development. Last thing we need is another talking machine. Ah. Okay. Key control. Please update. Update connector chip. Nice. Door lock. Oh, come on! That's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. So I'm going to reduce the volume a little bit because I think he's going to be glitched here for a little bit. Acres. Get a spray bottle. God, I wish. Look at him hustle. Oh my god. Nope. No. Okay, fine. We'll restart. Zim, thank you for the super. These guys don't know jack about drill, and how hard could it be? Just point the thing down and drill. Ben Affleck on the platform again. Wait, is that the one? Is that the movie where they like have a bunch of nuclear bombs and then they drive like a drill into the center of the earth to like restart the core or something like that? I forget. I remember there's a movie. Oh my god. Wait, no, that movie's called The Core, isn't it? Or something like that? We don't have the security chip. Oh my god. Ooh. Survival of the fittest. Fish. F equals M. Oh, the land of the asteroid to destroy. Oh, Armageddon's the asteroid movie. That's right. That's right. The Core is obviously the Core movie. Stop. Shh. Quiet.
Sarah, how the hell are we going to make sure the Ark makes it?
Every launch is a crapshoot, you know that.
I just wish these numbers looked better.
What do you care? It's just a pack of data, right?
Yeah, just a pack of data.
I wonder what he means. What? Hang on, let's play that again.
Sarah, how the hell are we going to make sure the Ark makes it?
Every launch is a crapshoot, you know that.
I just wish these numbers looked better.
So they don't even know if it'll actually work. Or they don't even know if it'll actually be able to make it out of the atmosphere. So this is the map that they have. Stage 1, Stage 2, Stage 3 are supposed to be... Oh, this is like Earth right here. So like, as they leave, it's supposed to kick and continue to kick the thing out. So that it... Because like the worst case scenario would be they kick it out and it goes like this, but then goes all the way around the Earth and then ends up getting pulled back into it by the gravitational pull, right? So you have to get it far away enough that you can end up in orbit, but not too far that you end up shooting off into like deep space. But at the same time, far enough that you don't end up getting pulled back by the gravity, you know? Sounds like they can't tell if the launch will be successful, right? The one last hope they have for the future of humanity. Oh, and this is the overall shot. The idea is to get it out of Earth. Wait, is it Earth? No. Assuming like this is the sun. Launch it? The hell? What am I looking at? I thought this was the Earth and they just like want to bounce it around and like gravity slingshot it towards the sun. That doesn't make sense. It looks like you're launching from here out into space, and then you use these to gravity slingshot you back here. What the heck? Maybe there's too much debris from the comet. Maybe. Shinri deducing lower acres. Pterodactyl. Pterodactyl, not pterodactyl. Pterodactyl, what is this? Casing. These two were in charge of the stuff that went on the outside of the ark. Hey, this looks like a place we can escape to. Nice. Let's just get out of here. Oh, come on. This is why you should label your vectors so she can read them. Yes, if you guys are like some crazy scientists or are going to become crazy scientists in the future, please make sure you label everything so that when I come back here and I explore through your like leftovers, I can inspect it all for lore. This is the exact same asset, sadly. Okay. That's cute. I wonder who's T. I'm assuming A is acres, just really smart and just like kick butt a whole bunch of times. Never, you have to figure it out like here. No? Ooh, what's effort? Wow. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's pull you aside. I want to read this. What does it say? What the heck? I can just phase through the... Oh, this must be a bug. This has got to be a bug. Oh, shoot. There's acres. Basic overview of... Unvehicular? Unclear? Engines? Chief engineers. Okay. We're on top of the thing. Okay. Wonderland. Thank you so much for the super. How would you rate this game out of 5 stars so far? I would say it's a 4 out of 5. Very solid game. For its time, it was incredible. But it's also like a decade-old game. So the gameplay is very... As you play it, it'll be very dated now. But otherwise, I still like really enjoy the game. Oh, nuclear engines. Okay. Put on some pants, acres. Note that due to the underwater launch, we will always deal with gross overexpansion. Okay. Underexpanded, ambient, overexpanded. Soma is absolutely a 4.9. I was saying Soma is a really good game. I should probably stop making so much noise. We'll put the stuff over there. Man, they got the ultra-wide CRTs. Oh, colors! No use for the big thing might be great for escape pods. Escape pods. Oh, small-scale idea. Oh, it's just an idea concept. Engine frame, fuel, oxidizer, compression happens here, reagent happens there, pump and pump controls, burning chamber. True, because there's no oxygen in space. You have to include fuel or oxygen along with it to have the combustion. Otherwise, there's no combustion happening. Propellant, cathode, anode, magnets. The principle is ideal for long distance traveling. Oh, then one of them fancy ion engines, right? Oh yeah, it just says it right there. Ion thruster. Ah. Didn't NASA recently make, no, not recently, like a year ago, make a working ion thruster? I'm pretty sure I read some articles about that. It works very slowly, but they were able to prove the concept. And the idea is that even though the thrust itself is very small, because you're in space, you're constantly adding a force upon your ship. So it'll be like over time you'll pick up rapid space, like, or you will you will pick up speed rapidly because acceleration will continue to go zoom zoom. Propulsive efficiency, quantum entanglement. No, quantum. Q, quantum, QU, ant, shun, no. Golem. BAD. I wish I knew what letters they crossed out. Automation? It can't be automation because A is already used here on quantum. So A would be end up over there, sadly. Just right. Ah, well, okay. Let's see if we can figure out a way out. What's this? What are you projecting here? What is that? An eyeball? Oh, it's like a whale skeleton. The biomass of the WoW infiltrating some grates. Oh, it must be a person infected with the WoW. Ah. Okay, we'll wait for the next one. Like whale rib cages. Infrared scan. Oh, it gives off a lot of heat. Next one. Oh, the WoW just takes like mechanical pieces and fuses them together with the organic components. Yo. Maybe Acres at the beginning? No, Acres doesn't have a camera. Maybe? Actually, we never find out what Acres looks like. Why are the lights flickering? Where's Acres? The thing is, we need to get into the security room and figure out the lock controls and see if we can figure out a way to lock Acres. Ooh. Like, if we can lock Acres in here, that'd be pretty great. Security room, security room. Okay. override door control. Where's the security room? Security room, security room. Security, lock. Oh my god. I hear it, but I don't know where. I locked the room right here. I don't know if he was inside the room. Should we check? It sounds like he's in front of us. Let's check, let's check. That way we can finally start making some progress. He can either be like right here, or I hope he's inside that room. So that's close, he does. Nice, we got entrapped, we got entrapped. There's no way he climbs out of that, is there? Wait. Okay. I think we're good. So... Oh my god. Okay. I want to lock the door here. And because that door gets locked, the chase music should end. Okay. Now we can unlock all of these rooms, keep Akers trapped in there, and then the rest of the rooms will be fine to wander around in. Key control. No chip inserted. Ah, we gotta go back, that's right. But it's okay. As long as Akers is trapped inside medical, we should be fine. The only loss is that I won't be able to go back in there and read what was on medical. I think we read it all, did we? Now you can lure these kind of... Oh, I saw his arm clip through the door. Okay, I know. I know he's in there. Ooh. Okay, even though he is trapped, the chase music still playing. It's a little bit eerie. Okay, we check this. He's so loud. Good. The hell?
Stromer!
Brandon, where are you?
It got out of hand. I'm in sector RD4. Did you get everyone downstairs?
Yeah, we're safe for now. But you need to get moving. They're gonna figure out where we are and come for us.
Don't worry about it. The stairs are blocked, and I killed the elevator. Pulled the connector chip from the lock.
Fine. That means you're stuck as well.
Only way to keep you guys safe. Take the shuttle, go to Omicron.
God damn it, Juan. You just had to be the hero, you bastard.
Good luck, sir. Tell Alice I love her.
Respect. What can I say, chat? Game recognized game. As someone with a sacrifice complex, I can understand. Okay, now we can lure in peace. Oh my god. Well, semi-peace. Let's go ahead and take this. As long as you take the power away, they should eventually just shut off. Well, sorry, that's not the right word to use. They should eventually be able to pass on. Okay. Is it out? You've got to be kidding me. What? How did you get out? How did it get out? I thought we had medical locked. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. You're still alive? There's lore here. Oh no, did touching the medical's still locked. Ew. Oh, come on.
Terry Acres.
Oh my god. Wait, we unlocked everything now. The window isn't open. Oh my god. No, it's still fast. It's faster than me. Oh, come on. Bunny hop, bunny hop, bunny hop, bunny hop, bunny hop. Lock, lock, lock. Door control. Lock. Sweetie, sweetie. Oh my god. Oh. We're good. I don't know what to do. Chat, I thought we could just lock him in there and then that would keep him, like, it's still locked. I don't know what we're supposed to do now. We good? We good? We back? Okay, okay. System malfunction. Locks limits active. Remaining resources. What? You have to keep at least one of these locked. You can't unlock them all. I guess that kind of makes sense. Like, you need to have a place to be safe, but... Is there any chance you can lower the game sounds? Acres is Gerard level loud. Okay, yeah, I'll lower this a bit. Thank you for letting me know. Okay. I want to go with lock Omega Management again, because this is where we found Brandon. Yeah, if there's any issue with the sound, please let me know and I can adjust it. Okay. Alright, let's go. I didn't realize he could leave. What the hell? Okay, in that case, let's go ahead. Always wash your hands before and after. Interesting things, we can't look at them. It's just normally fine since there's one enemy. True. I think yeah, after we escape this sequence, we should be fine. First aid stuff. Recovery position. Patient Acres. Infected fractures? Infected fractures. The right tibia is broken and the fractured places have been connected by something. Coral? Coral? Remotely controlled. That thing inside his brain. I wonder how much of him is even left in there. Oh. Jeez. Okay.
Terry Akers, Chief Factor at Delta, first assessment. Brought in today, January 16th, 2104. Reportedly found in his diving suit, unconscious, in water. Akers has clearly been consuming large amounts of structure gel for weeks, probably. It's difficult to tell how this has affected his health beyond the obvious number of things, and if it somehow caused him to gouge out his eyes. Small amounts of gel have always been considered perfectly safe to handle, but I can't recall ever hearing about any recommendations on how to treat overexposure. Considering its properties, I doubt it's poisonous, but the more transformative aspects of the thoroughfluid makes me think that malign cell mutations are to be expected.
That would explain the shape.
I think I will need to consult Dr. Eames at Omicron about this.
Oh my god. That was Akers. And then he attacked her. Yeah, don't do structure gel, chat. Don't eat structure gel. Okay. So after Akers attacked her, she ran in here. Oh, but then she also got infected by that, and it's been keeping her alive since then. Oh my god. Akers, age 66. One of the worst cases I've seen is most likely his own damn fault. He blinded himself and clogged up his insides with structure gel. I'd be surprised if he ever woke up from the coma. Did make me think of Hart's absurd story about what happened at Lambda. Could it really be that the WoW is somehow able to change and rebuild the... like human something? Hart appears to be in good shape considering the circumstances. Only bruises mild hypothermia caused by the long walk. Difficult to corroborate her story as she's the only one to return. Catherine. As usual, Chun is quiet and does her best to avoid eye contact. She doesn't want to be here, but Strohmeyer demands another evaluation. Chun isn't obstinate or dishonest, but she'd rather not speak if it can't be avoided. She has a hard time dealing with people in general, including doctors. Catherine Chun is weak in character, the perfect victim to be domineered and pushed around by others. She is a scared mouse I don't want to upset, so we sit quiet and pass the time. Yeah, that's very different from our Catherine. Conrad. Conrad is dead. He boiled his brain to a pulp with the WREM maser, following the ARC neuroscan. Clearly another continuity enthusiast killing himself to take his place on the ARC. Jeez. I hate that there's nothing we can do for these people. I don't think these are readable. No, they're not readable. They're just the same book assets. I'm sorry, I'm making a lot of noise, chat. Nothing's readable. Okay. It's gonna be one of those, like, he's right in front of the door, isn't he, moments. Okay, there it is. There it is. Whoa. We gotta grab the security card. Woo! Sup, Brandon? Kudos. That was a pretty sick move. Sorry, I'm stretching real quick. It's been a while. I've been at this for like 5 hours now? Yeah, 5 hours. Sorry, Brandon. Give me that. Okay. Hey, Acres. Okay. We're gonna make a mad dash for the security room. Go, 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 go. Security room, security room, security room, security room. Oh my god. Lock. What the hell happened to the lights? Chat, why did the lights go out? Why did the lights go out? Key control, update the key. Okay, we got the updated key, good. And then... didn't pay the power bill. Who's collecting the power bill at the end of the world? Oh god. Oh, there he is, there he is. Okay, so let's see. I'm trying to figure out a way to get around it. My idea is to do a loop, but I don't know how fast my loops can be. Because like my idea was I run out, run into medical, and then try to loop this way and back in here and lock him inside there. But I don't think that's going to work. I think what's going to have to happen is I leave, attract him this way, have him chase me all the way here, run back into medical, and then close the door. That way he's going to have to stop a little bit, jump inside, and then as I escape here, I'll close this door too. So he has to stay inside. So I'll run, close the door, in here. When I hear the first door open, we wait a couple of seconds, and then he rushes inside, then we lock the door from this position. I think that's the best way to do it. And I'll keep this one locked just as a safe place to escape to. But yeah. That's medical. We were just here. Then we came down this way, and now we went this way. We checked this for casing, and we've already been to the conference room. So it looks like we've collected everything. Do you have to lock him? It's the only way I get enough space or time, I think. Unless I like manage to sneak around and just go straight towards this area. The only thing that's left over here is like a heal at the very end of this corner, because we tried to check this place out and it was blocked off. So worst case, we can also go here to heal. But we can't access anything else. So it looks like the plan is just try to get out. If not, we loop around and then lock him inside, and then we get out. Now if only he would stop camping. Okay. Plan A. Run down. I don't think the examination room has any vents. Could we use the recorder to attract him to that room? Examination? Maybe. But doesn't the examination room have a giant hole in it? We could try that. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna work in a few hours. Thanks for stopping by, Cricket. Hope you have a wonderful night. Get some good sleeps. Let's try it. Let's try it. Okay. Go through here. Swing around through medical. Oh, he's right there. He's right there. Lock, 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 lock. Wait, this might work. This might work out. Oh, yeah, he's in there. He's in there. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, go, 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 go. It takes some time. It takes some time. It takes some time. Is this it?
There's something not hooked up right.
Wait, what? Okay. And then buttons? No, the buttons don't do anything. I need something else here. I forgot the chip. I forgot the... Acres, you stay there. Don't... Ooh. Chip, 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 chip. Go, 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 go. Of all the things, how did I forget the chip? Okay, chip, 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 chip. Chip. Open. Open. Insert chip. Insert chip. Lock in place. Close. Close. Go. Transport. Transport. Oh my god. My heart. Never forget the keys. Alright. Chad, I think this might be a good place to take a break now. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh, that's right. We're a diving suit. We can't die. Oh my god. We should get out of here before the thing comes crashing down on us. Take a break. Break my leg. Ah, wow. Oh my god. Wow. Oh, look at the ridges. Oh, look how shiny it is. Wow. Oh, those are some good ridges. Look at that. Wow. That's some really good texture work. Yeah. Ooh, those ridges are right there. Yo. Ew. Chat, remind me. I think this is another stealth sequence, isn't it? This might be like another, like, hour or so of content that I gotta, like, get through. Yeah. I think we might just call it here, though. Before we get started. Don't follow onto the trains. Oh. Oh, right there. Look at that. Oh, that's shiny ridges. Oh. If only it was pulsating. If only it was like twitching and vibrating. Like, oh, like, yeah, that would be cool. Or if it's like breathing a little bit. Like, yeah. Wow, look at the ridges on that. Ooh, I get to, I'm just really happy I get to finally take a look at these things. Up close and like look at the detail and everything. What does the WoW pieces look like? Just like random pieces of like rebar, eye bar, cables. Okay, we're gonna pause here. Never changing. I can't help it. It's just really pretty. Like, how many people's blood do you think contributed to this thing? Do you guys think this right here, this little like hole, is where one of those like healing flowers bloom from? Like, do you guys think like that's kind of where like these like knots, I guess, you know how like trees have knots in them if they like, if a branch were damaged or injured or broken off, right? Like the tree kind of forms like that really like weird growth knot around it, right? I wonder if these eventually become those like little healing pods, or like the areas where they would grow from. The only thing that suggests no is that I don't see like wires and cables going towards it. In the same way that like a budding flower on a tree or like a fruit tree would have like a lot of the nutrients kind of funneled into it so that it becomes a fruit eventually. We don't have any indication that it like is funneling energy or nutrients or whatever it is into this thing. So that's the only thing that would prevent me from saying it. But like, I don't know, I just think it's really neat. Oh, that kind of like rotten, festering kind of a dark purple and a dark red, like right there. That's a good red color. That's like, ooh, you know, right there. That's a good, like a jelly red. I like that. Sorry, is this too much? I don't know if it's too much or not. I have concerns. Too bad. I don't know what else I can say. Okay. We're gonna call it here. I'm gonna go ahead and save and exit. Ooh, I am like very eepy now. Oh, I've always thought this was kind of freaky. I've always thought this was like an insect with like the face kind of being like torn apart, but it's actually just a robot because that's where the red light's coming from. It's like a machine. It's like, oh, who is real, who is not? But yeah. This stream's gonna get demonetized. That's fine. I think maybe one demonetized stream out of a whole bunch of them is okay. We can handle it. Thank you all for stopping by, chat. Oh, I heard like radio frequencies, but I don't think it's anything intelligible. I think it's just like chatter background, like murmur chatter. Okay, I'm gonna outro now, chat. I'm so sorry. I'm like eepy right now. Oh my god. You streaming tomorrow? Yes, we are going to try our best to finish ISP willing. We're gonna finish mouthwashing, and by finish I mean we're just gonna start from scratch again. I decided to private the VOD because there were so many interruptions with the previous stream that we tried that I didn't want to keep the VOD, so I privated that VOD, and we'll be starting mouthwashing from scratch tomorrow, and hopefully we'll go through the whole thing. It's only about 3 hours or so it shouldn't be too long, but I'm sure we'll have like a nice little discussion afterwards. Yeah. Knew I was cracking jokes in the stream. I'm sorry. I'll like if you guys, I don't know if you guys want like maybe not. I'm not sure if it's like worth unprivating just for you guys to like check chats or something. We'll have similar discussions with mouthwashing tomorrow anyway. But yeah. Might try to tune in for that too. You're always good at finding lore stuff that I never noticed before. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be good. I had a ton of fun with mouthwashing, and can't wait to share it with you guys. All right. Let me go and see who is currently streaming. Okay, let's see. Who is streaming right now? It looks like, oh my god. We'll send you over to Gerard. Gerard's still streaming. Volume warning, everybody. We're going over to Gerard's. Volume warning, volume warning. Again, everyone, thanks again for stopping by. I'll see you tomorrow for some mouth washing. Koyasumi and good night.